Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Friday afternoon, my friends. Mr. Minnesota, welcome back.
Hey,
the timing on that one. Hey.
Don't forget to load the Biscoff donuts.
Yes. Correct.
Donuts.
Yes, sir. Mr. Pete Thibs, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, man, coming in with the early Tangier love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Aiden, welcome aboard. G-Man, good to see you. Mr. Greg Elwell, welcome back. Shaft, good to see you. Casper Blazin, welcome. Mr. Steven, 28th birthday today. Happy birthday to Mr. Steven. Guys, let's get some no floaties in chat for Mr. Steven, celebrating his 28th birthday. I wish I could go back 10 years, 28. That'd be nice. Thank you very much for hanging out today, my friend. Appreciate you, and happy birthday. Mr. Andy, good to see you, dude. Gary P., welcome back. East Coast Inc., welcome. Cahoon, good to see you. Steven Zahn, welcome back. Hope you're well. Mr. Baldo's here. Hooray! Mr. Baldo's here. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Vine is here. Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. 383 T-Dog. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Mike Fly in Minnesota. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Mr. Skyworker's in the house. Good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Nadya is here. Welcome, Nadya. Hope you are doing well. Jake, good to see you. Mr. Elwell, I believe I got you. Nismo's in the house. Welcome back. Danny Plays. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. We got Mr. Agent P coming in with the $5 donation. Thank you very much, Mr. Agent. Appreciate you, sir. We'll give that a second. It should read out your donation. If it doesn't, I'll read it out now. It says, watch the replay for Cross the Pond, and I have to say that was the best 777 landing I've seen. Won't make stream, but wanted to wish you a great stream. Mr. Agent, thank you very much, sir, for the $5 donation. I'm not quite sure why it's not reading that out. I might have to look into that. Hopefully Sim Update 5 didn't screw everything up and do some weird stuff. No, because grants just came up, so something's, I don't know, something's weird with that. Agent P, thank you very much, regardless, my friend, whether it wants to read it or not. Thank you very, very much for support, sir. Appreciate you as always, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Grant, 34 months, says, why does the weather always follow you? Dude, that's a great question. I've been asking that for quite a while now. I'm not quite sure, Mr. Grant. Thank you for 34 months. 2 more months, Grant, until you're approaching the 3-year badge. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do you feel about Montreal being Canada's last chance to end the American dominance in the Stanley Cup? Not going to happen, but I'd like to see them beat the Lightning. I'm not a fan of the Lightning. I'm not a fan of either team, to be honest with you, but started a new full-time ATC instructor job at Fort Worth Center in a month. My sim time and YouTube time is about to get greatly reduced. Hey, but you know what? That's a cool-ass job, Mr. Skyworker, so congratulations, my friend. A little bit of some post-retirement fun, as they call it. Hopefully you don't have to deal with anybody like myself. And you should be good to go. Very cool, Mr. Skyworker. That sounds awesome, brother. Well, we'll hopefully see you still on the weekends. Saturday, Sunday. Maybe we'll see you on those, although you might be working.
It's a good day in Minnesota today.
ATC.
The Timberwolves on their series and the wild retired Jamie Benn. Plus,
Yes,
got
they
it
did.
to that Appleton scenery. They fly some Allegiant A320 out of there.
Wisconsin. Thank you very much, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So sad about my Oilers last night. Dude, the Oilers all year, man, look like shit. I got to be honest with you. The Oilers this offseason, they need to address goaltending and defense. Goaltending and defense. Both were absolutely abysmal. I don't know why they make that trade for Tristan Jarry. I mean, I know Skinner was struggling, but I feel like that was just a massive downgrade. And I don't know what you're going to do now with Jarry's contract for the next 3 or 4 years. How are you going to move Bouchard with his $10.5 million till 2030? The fuck, $10.5 million for Bouchard, brother. That has to be the worst contract in the entire NHL. I don't care. Bouchard is worth $4 to $5 million max, and they are doubling that. I don't know who the hell gave him that contract, but that's just insane, dude. Nurse up there as well, no points. 7 own goals. Own goals. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I don't see the Oilers pulling this off. I know they got Leon, and I know they got Connor signed, but my God, dude. What an abysmal series. Hey Cap, I just updated most recent sim update and now my chase plane won't work, says bridge module not working. I tried uninstalling and reinstalling and nothing. Any tips? go to the Chaseplane website and make sure that you have downloaded the newest version of Chaseplane, which is specifically compatible with Sim Update 5. That's all I did, and I got it to work perfectly fine. Make sure you go to the website, Parallel 42 website, and download the new one, and install that bad boy, and you should be good to go. I believe Bouchard was a Stan Bowman contract. That all makes sense then. Yeah. Did I update my Chaseplane yesterday? I did. Yeah, I updated Chaseplane. I updated GSX. Yeah. And made sure everything else was ready to go. Wait, are we a new month already? Oh, shit, we are. We're into May. Holy shit. Exclamation point. New month. I can't believe we're in a new month. New month. I think that clears it. Maybe it needs to be one word. That didn't clear it. All right, next step.
I take the Wild in 7 against Colorado.
Ooh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, dude. Colorado is beefy. That is a beefy team. That's going to be a crazy series. It's kind of wild that those two teams aren't meeting in the conference final. Yeah, I don't know. Whoever wins between Colorado and Minnesota is definitely going to the Cup final, because I think either Colorado or Minnesota handles Vegas or Anaheim no problem. No problem. So we'll see how that one goes. Crazy how we're almost halfway through the year. I know, dude. 5th month already. But you know what that means? FS Expo's in like 40 days, 42 days or something like that. So that's good. That's something to look forward to. All right, friends. We've got a fun day of flying today. Buffalo, Boston, back to Buffalo, Buffalo to JFK. All real-world JetBlue ops. Looks like they're using the 320, the A320 on these routes and stuff like that. So we shall see how that one goes. Okay, so that worked.
Hibbs donated $5
Thank you, Mr. P. Thibs.
Before the big boys.
Hey, my man. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. P. Thibs. Thank you very much for the continued support, sir. Appreciate you. Somebody else had a donation. It was Mr. Agent. I don't know if Agent's still here. I'll get Dan to add Agent with the $5 afterwards. Mr. Agent P and Mr. P. Thibs, thank you very much for the $5 donations, gentlemen. I appreciate you guys. Huge no floaties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rich, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. So not the Mammoth? I don't think the Mammoth win. I don't know. I think it goes to Game 7. I think the Mammoth win Game 6 tonight, I think it is. And then they force a Game 7 on Sunday night. I could see that happening. I could also see the same thing happening in the Montreal-Tampa series. I believe they're playing tonight back in Montreal. So Montreal has a chance to win the series at home. Might have to watch some of these games tonight. It's going to be good. I don't know if you watched basketball, Cap. Last night the Knicks and Hawks were playing. I do not watch basketball. No, unfortunately not. Never got into basketball. I had a couple buddies that were super into it growing up, but I don't know, dude. It could never do it for me. It could never, ever do it for me. I don't know why. It's kind of like the same as football. Just never got into it, man. I'm much more of a hockey, baseball type of guy. That's what I learned very early on in my life. Okay, let's jump inside. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First Officer Henry was the goodest boy this morning, and he's got the aircraft, I don't want to say ready to go, but he's got it powered up for us. So we're going to quickly jump into here. We're going to get some systems running. We're going to get our weight and balances, and then we'll be good to go. Initial thoughts for me out of Sim Update 5 so far. Performance definitely seems to be much better, and I really notice the performance when you're looking left and right. There's no more like, you know how sometimes like you would get like these weird little lag pops and stuff like that if you're looking left and right. To me, it that seems to be bigger, especially like switching wing views and stuff. There's absolutely no frame drop now, so thumbs up to that. Other than that, I haven't really even flown Sim Update 5 yet. I was out at the farm all day yesterday, so this will be on my first flight in Sim Update 5, so we'll see what the performance is like. We got some heavy airports today, flying into Boston, a little bit heavy on performance, more importantly flying into JFK, obviously very performance heavy, so we'll have a good test this afternoon. Started to take the Fenixes for granted, so I decided to fly the FS Labs 320 and Neo for a couple flights. Oh boy, I respect the Fenix again. It has gotten worse. It flew the last 6 months ago. Yeah, the FS Labs 321 Neo for me, man, it literally feels like I'm flying a Cessna that is disguised as an Airbus. I don't know what's going on with the flight controls and the way that airplane flies, but by golly, it does not feel good at all. Like, at all. And I'm not, if you enjoy flying it, great, kudos to you. For me personally, there is no way that I can enjoy flying the FS Labs 321neo when I have access to the Fenix 319, 320, 321. No. Loaded at JFK for science earlier, and it was pretty good on performance. Best it's felt in a while. Nice. Good news. What is that? Well, hello, buddy, sound from? Someone donates. I love it. It's from a YouTuber. His name is... shit, what is his name? Let me think about it. I'll get back to you with that one, Jason. It's from a YouTuber. He has a YouTube channel. You might have seen his shorts. He does like these little cooking shorts. He has like 2 dogs, and he's a huge Detroit Red Wings fan. I can't remember his name. It'll come to me. Don't worry. It'll come to me. Okay, let's go to mass and balance. We need 155 passengers on board, 2,325 kilos of cargo, and it looks like we've got about 5,350 on the fuel. So we're going to load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. Let's jump down to the McDo. We'll hit our FMG tab. We'll do our init ref. We'll do our init request. Call sign today. We are JetBlue 516. We'll bug that up. JetBlue 516, beautiful. We'll go with a cost index of 5, and it's calling for a cruise level of 370. I feel like that's a little bit aggressive, but I'm going to go with what SimBrief gave me. Let's see how it looks like. Old Time Hockey, that's the one. Thank you, Mr. P. Thibs. Old Time Hockey, Jason, is the YouTuber. Highly suggest checking him out, dude. He's a beauty. He is a beauty. He's pretty much Canadian. Pretty much Canadian. Let's send all this data down to the McDo. We'll confirm everything's been inserted. 58.8 on the zero fuel weight. 33-0 on the zero fuel weight CG. We got 5.4 on the block fuel this afternoon. Beautiful. Let's go to our flight plan page. Let's pull up some weather here for Buffalo. Let's see what things are doing. Winds are 220 at 7, 10-mile visibility, rain. Yep. Few at 1,900, scattered at 2,600, overcast at 3,900. Not the nicest weather in Buffalo this afternoon, of course, because I'm here. So winds 220 at 7. I believe we should be departing off of runway 23. I believe that's the main runway here in Buffalo. So we'll plan for that one. We don't have any departures out of here because I don't even think there is. Is the Buffalo 8 departure? Sure, but I guess we'll just do that so that we can say that we have a SID inserted. So let's go Buffalo. We'll go departures. We want runway 23 on the Buffalo 8 departure. We shall insert that. It's basically radar vectors, Jossie on course. Beautiful. Let's go to Boston. Let's go to arrivals. Now we do have ATC online in Boston. So let's go Boston, let's go weather, let's go ATIS, let's go VATSIM. Arriving 3-3 left. Winds are 280, gusting 22. All right. 10-mile visibility, scattered at 55, 14 degrees, 29 or 82. 3-3 left, approach in use, departing runway 27. So 3-3 left in use. Very rare that we get that runway in over the water. We've landed runway 27 before. Very rare that we get a runway 3-3 left. So this should be fun. We'll be on the J Fund arrival for 3-3 left, which should take us out this way, the situ transition, and then down and in like that with some radar vectors. So we'll scroll through our list here. We'll go ILS 3-3 left on the J Fund 2 arrival. We are looking for the Ponct transition. Yes, Ponct transition, and our approach via we have Ben. I don't know if that's correct, so let me take a second here and look at this. Let's go to flights. Let's go and select our arrival. ILS 3-3 left. Where's Ben? Ben is basically there. Yeah, sure. That's just like a extended center line, if you will. We don't need to do that, but we'll just throw that in anyways. A little bit of an extended center line. Via Ben, insert that. Beautiful. Let's scroll through our flight plan. Let's make sure there's no discontinuities, nothing weird going on. There isn't. There's the radar vector. Perfect. Everything looks good to me, my amigos. Beautiful. Let's head upstairs. Let's spool up the APU. Let's jump over here. Let's go to our takeoff performance page. Runway is definitely wet. We'll do optimum, no, off, on. Sync load sheet, sync live weather. calculate V-speeds, 30, 43, 44, 1/down 0.6, and 68 on the flex. We'll send that down to the McDo. We'll jump back over to our perf page, and I'm going to change that 68 to 58, so we get a little bit of a thrust reduction off of departure. Beautiful. Everything is inserted into there. That all looks good. Let me just quickly jump over here. Go to my AtSiu menu, go to the AOC menu. We'll go to our received messages, preliminary load sheet, accept, finalize load sheet, accept, 155 plus 1, almost a full aircraft today. Beautiful. That all looks good. APU should be on and available, which it is. APU bleed will come on, external power will come off, fuel pumps will go online, beacon light can go on, seatbelt signs can go on, and we are looking good, friends. Let me come down here. Let me go back to my ground services. Let's close. I don't know why that door was open. Let's close that door. Let's remove the GPU, and then we're going to go to GSX, and we're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Very nice, friends. Auto ATC is giving us a squawk code of 1052. So we'll set that, 1052. Good. We'll put this to auto. Actually, we'll put this to on, and then we'll go TA only. Very good. All right, we're looking good. How's Sim Update 5 so far? Pretty good. I haven't flown. This is actually my first flight. Other than messing around a little bit, this is my first flight. It was saying altimeter 29902. No toga takeoff. What runway could require a toga? It's a 10,000-foot runway. Definitely don't need toga, man. Or 9,000 feet. 8828. 8829, sorry. Definitely don't need toga. Not on a 9,000-foot runway. Did Sim Update 5 stick some of the swirling winds? I don't know. I really don't know. I got the Flight Factor 777. It's so good. It is a solid product, for sure. I don't fly much in X-Plane, so. All right. Initial climb. Is there any indicator of an initial climb on this bad boy? It says 10,000 feet. Sweet. We'll just do that. 10,000 feet can get bugged in. There's 10,000. Beautiful. It is locking the gear. We are going to straight push back so we don't have any problems. What is new in Sim Update 5? Jonas, if you want to see a full list of what's new, you either have to go to the Google machine or you have to go to the Microsoft forums. These Sim updates are usually massive to a point where like I would not be able to speak about them. There's just so many items that have been addressed and changed and added. So yeah, I would just take a quick look at that if you really want to see exactly what's been changed. All right, we said we want a straight pushback, please. So I'm going to go here, just like so. Ooh, I like where it shows you where it actually ends. So we'll go right about like that. Oh, right about like that. There we go. We'll save the route. Perfect. I think we're good to go. I don't see anybody there. So park brake released. Beautiful. Let's get our block time turned on. Let's go engine mode selector to the start position. Let's crank up our engine start sounds. And let's go and spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, my friends. How come your GSX icons aren't huge? What do you mean? Beautiful pushback. So we should be just before the no movement line. Great. Park brake is set. Love the Duncan livery. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Finally biting the bullet and migrating to 2024. Uninstalling all my 2020 stuff is going to take a while. Yes, it will, sir. Mr. Bobo, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. We are flying the JetBlue 320. Saw an Air Canada plane flying over my house yesterday. Air Canada Jets Airbus 320. Nice. Captain always said I was afraid to go on VATSIM. It's not that bad really at all. Also, are you going to be tuning in for Memphis in May? It's going to be the flight that I'm doing. I'm going to Memphis. I don't know, Lauren. Recap. Woke up $1 richer today. Good day so far. My man. Hell yeah. VTAF is 20.5. So we'll tune to that. Very good. It was fixed this morning, but GSX icons were huge last night with Sim Update 5. There was a hot fix this morning when I launched GSX. I don't know if you've noticed, you can do hot fixes in the GSX menu now. Can't complain, Diamond Mike. Randy, what's up, mate? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. What do you think about F-Sim Labs? No, not very good. Not a fan of the FS Labs. Not a fan at all of the FS Labs 321 Neo. APU and APU bleed is going off. We'll go ahead and arm the speed brakes. Very good. Engine mode selector can go back to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system can get bumped to auto. Auto brakes can go over to RTO. We need a trim value of down 0.6. There it is. There. Beautiful. And the aircraft was calling for a flap 1 departure, so we'll get flap 1 out. There she goes. Beautiful. And we're going to spin this sucker around. Let's go park brake off. Is this a sound pack? Nope. It is the default Fenix sounds, my friend. How's Sim Update 5? I heard that you can actually see some turbulence in the clouds. Excited to see what they actually look like. I don't know about that. I haven't flown in Sim Update 5 yet. This will be my first flight in SU5. First flight. How are we looking over here? I think we're good, so we're going to go that way. What is that over there? Is that a 727? It is. Ooh, fancy. All right, we're going this way. Get out of the way of everybody. Join the queue of everybody. Spirit just announced that their operations might close. They just want the government to buy them. That's all it is. How's performance so far? Fixed nothing for me at all. Stutter's still honestly worse than before. I feel like you got to address your settings then, Harry. If you're getting stutters, something's wrong. The sim is very stable as long as you've got the correct settings set. Sim Update 5 seems good so far. Again, this is my first flight in Sim Update 5. So, I'm on a 5080 with a 9800 X3D on 1080p running medium to high. Yeah, something's not right, Harry. Something is not right, sir. If you've got a 9800 X3D and a 5080 and you're running in 1080p and you're getting stutters, something is not set correctly. You've either got your terrain level of detail set too high, you've got your object level of detail set too high. Something's going on, my man. Those computer specs, you should be able to run 1440p 4K, no problem. No problem. Something's going on for sure. Because that is not normal operations, sir. Just to relax. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Delete the NVIDIA. Yeah. Put exclamation point cache, Harry, in chat, and then you should be good to go. Been having issues since I first purchased the Sim 6 months ago. Sim Update 5 did nothing. No issues other than in any other game. X-Plane 12 and 110 FPS fully stable. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm almost positive, Harry, and I'm not trying to call you out here, man, but I'm almost positive we're dealing with a user error. You've got some settings turned on that don't need to be on, and they're hampering performance. What I would suggest doing, Harry, is if you're in my Discord, go to the hashtag views and info section, copy my graphic settings, because we essentially have the same PC specs. Copy my graphic settings and see how your sim runs using my graphic settings. And then make sure that you're on the most recent NVIDIA driver Make sure that you've cleaned your cache out, which you apparently you've said you've already done. Yeah. He got flying from BFI to Dublin in the PMDG 777. Very nice. Let me know if anyone has any solution to this, but all my PMDG aircraft freeze every minute for a solid 15 seconds after 10,000 feet. Keep getting Elevatics autosaves. Maybe it's a conflict. It sounds like it. Sounds like it, Aiden. Could just be, did this just start after Sim Update 5? I tried yours when I first got the Sim PC, just updated my drivers, did a full clean install of 2024 for Sim Update 5. Oof. Do we have any ETC? Not now. Coming into Boston, we should have ETC. Bastard. Okay, when the 220 comes out, can we expect a few flights in the first few days? Absolutely. We're going to fly the A320 for 2 or 3 weeks straight. Don't you worry, sir. We're going to learn the ins and out of that airplane in a heartbeat. I'm hoping to get early access preview to it, but did you get your hotel info yet? I did not. No. I did not.
W420 departing T30.
All right, Chad, if we're all on the Buffalo 8 departure, what I suggest is 3,000 feet and then proceed direct to whatever our first waypoint is. It's been happening for a while. I think it's the Elvatic betas, which is an interface tracker I use to track my flights, mess something up. Happens to have been on the CRJ2, which is strange. Yeah, that is a strange one. You plan on doing some Atlanta ops when Orbex Atlanta releases? Absolutely. Without a question, sir. Without a question, sir. JetBlue Duncan. Nice little livery we got going here. What some major stuff in SU5? Haven't been able to read about it yet. Some performance enhancements, some fixes. A lot of the default and any builds airplanes I think were addressed and fixed for some WASM issues and stuff. But overall, just general performance fixes and that types of fun stuff. Are you a pilot IRL? I am not. No, sorry. I know that's the meta to streaming on YouTube is to also be a real-world pilot, but unfortunately, I am not. Air Canada, wait, what's up, man? Day's been good so far, dude. Can't complain. A little bit chilly outside. Took Henry for a nice WALK this morning. Hey, Cap, doing some frontier ops from Atlanta to New Orleans and then Orlando. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. Thank you for letting me know again today. So much for Orbex Atlanta mid-April release. This is why I don't think flight sim developers should give release dates until they are confident that the product will be releasing on said date. No bueno. Hey, Gap, I used Microsoft 2020 forever, and I tried 2024, and I hated it. Now I'm going back to it. I don't know if I should download all my stuff or stream it. If you have good internet, just stream it. The only stuff I'm not streaming is my third-party airports and airplanes. Everything else is streamed. All the world updates, all that stuff, city updates, all that is streamed.
2 minutes of completion.
They also said they fixed the default max, but I think it got worse. Well, I've never flown the default max, so I can't really comment on that one. Real World Sim Pilot. Yeah, we like to throw that one in there sometimes too. It's fun. You get to trick people. They're like, oh, this guy's a real pilot. Let me click on his video. And then they join in and they see us talking about stretching. And they're like, this guy isn't a real pilot. The default max is a joke. So many issues. Which is crazy because they were like... That was like one of the big things, like one of the big selling points to 2024. Was that they got working title to make a default max 8. And yeah, that thing is laughable at best. Laughable at best. lot of people flying with us today. I like it. Had like 3 departures before, and then I think there's like 3 or 4 people behind us as well. A busy day in the Boston. Remember we got to fly the MAX before 2024 released, I believed. It seemed decent. Yeah, it did.
Craig Trudel donated
Craig.
10 Canadian dollars.
My
Love
man.
to see some JetBlue ops.
JetBlue. Thank you, Mr. Craig. Appreciate you dropping the $10 dono and also grabbing top spot on the leaderboard. Thank you very much, Mr. Craig. Appreciate you, brother. Are you live streaming tomorrow? I am. I have 2 routes that I'm deciding between tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to let you guys decide or if I'm going to decide. I haven't decided yet which one I'm going to do. It's supposed to be the most high-fidelity default aircraft in a sim. Yeah, about that. About that. What are the options? I'm not ready to divulge those yet. Afternoon Cap, go Flyers. Ooh, they're going to be in tough, dude. They are going to be in tough against the Carolina Hurricanes. I don't know where Danny's airplane just went. He disappeared. Any update on the A320? No. No update yet. Thoughts on Windwing flight, force feedback rudders, or no comment for the future? I've never used them, so I can't really give you any comments on them.
Let me decide just me.
Okay. You decide just you. So the plan for tomorrow was we were either going to do JetBlue A321 service from JFK. I don't know what happened to Danny. Where are you? Did your sim crash? Or who the hell was in front of me? Nadya!
Queen of the Sky 6 donated 30 Australian
Lufthansa.
dollars and 99 cents. New month. Smiley face emoji. Lufthansa.
Lufthansa! Thank you, Miss Nadya. Appreciate you as always, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Extremely kind. No floaties. Top spot on the leaderboard. Thank you very much, Nadya. Who was in front of me? They were just saying that they were in front of me. Who is that? Danny, what happened? Did your sim crash? Did your PC crash? He's not even here. All right. Buffalo traffic, JetBlue 516 landing up and waiting runway 27, Buffalo. I just checked my settings with yours. They're basically the same. I don't know, Harry, man. Something's weird. What's basically the same? Try and mimic them exactly. Minus the 1440p because you're not flying in 1440p. Minus that part. Try and capture them all. So update 5 is out, so Fenix VNAV updates soon, then Fenix Neos. Fingers crossed, my man. Fingers are crossed. Alright, there's a nice little lineup. We'll hold right here. That aircraft is 3,600 feet, should be making his left turn now. Oh, sorry, yes, I got distracted. JetBlue A321 JFK to San Diego. It's about a 5.5, 6 hour flight on the 321. JFK, San Diego, or we do a 2-sector day. We go JFK to Bermuda, Bermuda back to JFK, also in the 321. So I will let you guys decide. Maybe I'll put a poll. I'm not going to put a poll in stream because we already have to do this poll. JFK Bermuda round trip sounds fun. It is a great flight. It's about 2 hours each way from JFK to Bermuda. So the day would end up being around the same. The only caveat or difference would be we'd get two takeoffs, 2 landings if we did the latter. I kind of think we're going to go to Bermuda. We haven't been down to Bermuda in a while. We've been to San Diego a bunch. I'm kind of leaning towards the latter. JFK, Bermuda, and back. JetBlue 321. I think that's what we're going to do for tomorrow. Get us a little bit of Caribbean action, if you will. Is Bermuda in the Caribbean? Maybe. Buffalo traffic, JetBlue 516 departing runway 32, whatever runway, 23, Buffalo. All right, throttle's up to 40%. Control cams comes online. Sounds go up. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Chrono comes on. Let's go flying. Manflex at 56. Why do I have no rudder? Okay, there we go. I had no rudder control for a second. There is 100 knots for neutral. And V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. That was a smooth ass departure. Very nice. All right, runway heading 3,000 feet, then left turn direct, Jossie on course. Let me bring that nose down slightly. I'm gonna go ahead and get us to a wing view. Oh my God, that's loud. Climb performance is in. And I'm gonna turn that down because that was ridiculously loud. Holy hell. I almost went deaf. Wait, did I not? Let's pretend that I turned all my lights on, chat. Shh, I don't want to hear it. Let's pretend I turned all the lights on when I was lining up on the runway. And speed check. Flaps clean. And there's 3,000 feet. We'll go left direct Jossie on course. Lovely weather. It's the patented Captain Canada Cavac. You didn't know? We have patented this weather. This is just what we're used to now. JFK, Newark, JFK. Stream's done. Yeah, patented Captain Canada Cavac. This is what we expect. Nadya, drop another $3 raise. That immersion, baby, make it loud. I know, but then my fiance tells me that I'm deaf all the time. She's not wrong. I forgot that my real cat turb settings have probably been reset and I need to adjust those. Because I can hear weird rattling going on in the background, which I do not like. All right, we're pointed in the right direction. Let's go 37,000 feet for our cruise altitude today. A little bit of climb on you. We'll hand it over to autopilot 1. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Very good. Ground spoilers can be disarmed. I need to pull up you. Where are you? You are right here. Settings. Cloud turbulence. I had that at 100. En route turbulence, we're going to go 50, 50, 50, 50. And then we want 0. And cloud effect minimum altitude range 200 feet, 200 feet, 200 feet. I think that was the same. Save and reload. Very good. Very good. We're starting to get to the tips of the clouds. There we go. Nice little breakout. Very nice. 10,000 feet, landing lights can go off. We can bring the sim sounds down even more now. Very good. Not deaf, selective hearing. How about that one? ECAP, check the M's when you have a chance. Might be an idea for tomorrow for when you're flying the A320 again. We're flying the 321 tomorrow. 321. 320 Joburg to Dar es Salaam. Round trip maybe about 3 hours, 10 minutes each way. That would be extremely long. That would probably be close to like 7 to 8 hours. Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. Spicy winds into Boston? Yes. And we're landing runway 33 left, so going to be some nice little crosswind component on that bad boy as well. Little bit of crosswind. All right, well, we're up out of the poop. 12,000 feet. Might get a little bit more bumps here through these clouds. ECAP sub 10 minutes ago, currently just after the Irish coast heading to Newark. Hey, very cool, Scottish Aviator. Welcome aboard, man. Thank you for the support, my good sir. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we're on the climb out. We're looking good. Where is Boston Center, and how soon do I have to contact him? We're direct Josie. Let me pull this open. Active ATC. Ooh, we're coming up to it just after Josie. So I'm going to switch over to 1228 for now. And then Boston Center is going to be on 34.7. 34.7. Oh, my radio stack just stopped working. And I sneezed. Very good. Okay, radio stack is back. 34.7. Oh, we'll tune to them in a minute. Check, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks, Fat. How long until JFK? Well, we have to go. We're currently we're currently flying to Boston. Then we're flying back to Buffalo. Then we hit up JFK. So probably still a little bit. Also, we have a copy of JFK to give away. So for those of you that don't own the JFK scenery, we're giving away a copy of JFK on the flight from Buffalo to JFK. So one lucky user is going to get any builds JFK for either 2020 or 2024. Your choice. Your choice. Could it be used on the PS5? No. No. Unfortunately not. Just bought it a week ago? Damn. Well, if you win it, you could give a copy away to a friend. Something along those lines. How long until touchdown? About an hour? 50 minutes? Big game tonight, big game. It is, mofo. Yeah. Is this a round trip? It's a round trip plus another flight. So we're going Buffalo, Boston, back to Buffalo, and then we're going Buffalo, JFK. So a little bonus flight on top. Little bonus. Sheesh. Dude, this livery is something else, man. Yeah. I love it. I want to get the ARZ Sim Jetta. Apparently they took it off the marketplace, Casper. Apparently there's all kinds of problems with the scenery. And yeah, that price tag is absolutely absurd. 31 euro for scenery. Some developer is trying to get rich. Somebody is trying to make bank. That's what I've learned. Who's my pick for the cup? I think whoever wins the Minnesota-Colorado series wins the cup. I'm probably sticking by that one. I think it's going to be Carolina versus whoever wins Colorado-Minnesota. That's who's going to play for the cup. I think Carolina has quite an easy walk to although if Carolina plays Montreal, that could be a great series as well. I could use a cherry donut, the old days of when Duncan was in Canada. Yeah, we don't have Duncan anymore, do we, mofo? I think maybe at some airports we have it. They're smoking some of that Moroccan hashish, Johan. I looked at it and rolled my eyes. Are the 7.3s worth it for 2024? I'm a hardcore sim fan, but debating about it. Absolutely, howdy. Yes. I assume you're talking about the PMDGs? Habs are going for the cup? Maybe. You never know. That would be an unbelievable series, though. Habs, Canes? I could see that being the conference final. Who are the Habs going to play? The Habs have to play the winner of Boston-Buffalo? Ooh. Buffalo-Montreal. Two potent offenses. Could be a good series. In Maine, there are Duncans about half mile and a weed shop across the street. My man. Know how to do it properly. My man. Sabres haven't been really tested yet. I mean, they're playing Boston. The series is 3-2. I feel like they have. Charles, what's up, man? Go Habs, go. Les habitants. On y va, les boys. On y va. Beautiful views. Beautiful. All right, let's get the seatbelt signs off. Y'all can start the in-flight services, if you will. With the update, they don't allow you to click the F config button anymore. They want you to press F. With the update, they don't allow... What's that, Nadya? Kind of want the Wild to be in the Cup final the same time as the Expo. Don't know what would do crowd-wise. I mean, it would be damn busy around the convention center, that's for sure. Especially on like a Saturday or a Sunday, depending on when they were playing. The Sabres should win tonight. Montreal should win tonight, and the Sabres should also win tonight to move on to round 2. I feel like that's... yeah. Bruins are going to the Cup? No way, dude. No way, dude. No way. The Bruins, it's a miracle that the Bruins are even here right now. Do you guys remember at the beginning of the year, all the analysts were saying that Boston was going to be the worst team in the Atlantic Division? Now, Toronto said, hold my beer, Boston. But, yeah. I feel like that's probably where Boston should have been. But Boston also has fully staffed for the ride-in now. Got to go with Carolina for my pick. There you go. You pick Carolina tomorrow. Oh, it's already starting tomorrow night. There we go. Lunch acquired. Last night, all 3 MSP teams played at home. Must have been crazy. I saw that. I saw there was like nobody at the Twins game. They were playing Toronto. There was nobody at the Twins game yesterday. St. Paul will be full of Habs fans in June. This guy, man. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Bunch of fellow Canadians in St. Paul. That should be Boston Center, giving me the contact me. There it is, Boston Center. We'll switch over to him. Boston Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 516, flight level 310, climbing 370.
516 Boston Center, hello.
Hello. Seems like Tampa Montreal series is winning, so I think it will be 7 games. Yeah, I mean, it's not. It wouldn't surprise me if that went to 7. Montreal needs to do their best to not allow it to go to 7, though.
Just normal speed, then probably.
Game 7 is when the experience really comes out, and Tampa Bay is. Those guys are vets, man. They've been there, done that. They've won so many cups. Habs will pull it away tonight? I hope so. I hope so, sir. I hope so. All right, chat, let's get some red velvet going. We don't want to keep going, but if we lose to Carolina, I won't be mad. I don't even expect to be here.
Area 17 Echo, Moncton Center is offline. Frequency change approved.
We change approved for Area 17 Echo. Thanks, good night.
Check out the spacing on this flight. Boston will be thrilled. Is it good spacing?
59. We're about 77 miles from AJ, so we start descending now. Is your top of descent closed? Just went Delta 59. Delta 59, okay, just descend by the Ocean 5 arrival for runway 27, Boston, altimeter 2982. Descend via Ocean 5, 2982, Delta 59. Delta 59 for runway 27. Runway 27, Delta 59.
Did they switch runways on us?
Boston approach 133.0. Receiver 235 across Calverton VOR at 12000. Kennedy altimeter 2992.
Autosave was enabled in the app. Maybe that's it. Yeah, you'll have to check, Aiden, for sure.
Delta 1, Boston, off the GFK, Kennedy 5 departure, 543. Delta 1, make sure your transponder is on, and I think you're just going to click my airspace for a minute or two so you can stay on advisories. Like advisory, make sure my transparent is on. Delta 1.
Does anyone know when the giveaway is? The giveaway will be on the final flight. So the flight from Buffalo to JFK, we're going to do the giveaway. Missed out a little month of flying PMDG due to some weird conflicts. Huh. That is very weird, Aiden.
428 descent by the Roebuck 3 for runway 27.
Well, it sounds like they're landing everybody runway 23. Or sorry, 27.
American 290 taxi departure via Charlie Sierra, cross runway 33. Over 15 Papa Uniform, turn left heading 340. Left 340, wish to get 15 Papa Uniform. Zulu 420, Delta 1, heavy ready for descent. 173.
I don't know what Edmonton was thinking. Trading Skinner and riding it with Ingram was not going to help them. They made the Ducks look better than they are. Yeah, it was. Edmonton's been in trouble all year, man. Yeah. Traffic still appears on 3-3 left. We might have an option for 2-7. I guess we'll wait and see what he gives us.
Steven 420 seconds. Alright, JetBlue 1819 to send by the J-Fund 2 arrival runway 27, Boston altimeters 2982.
JetBlue 1819 descending by Robot 2 arrival for runway 27.
Giveaway? Yep, for the last flight of the day. PMDG planes have been fine for me in SU5. That's good.
Good afternoon.
Edmonton's been in trouble for a few years. The success solely relies on how well the two players perform. Agreed. Yeah, they need to address the elephant in the room in defense and goaltending. I agree with you 100%. 100%, my friend. Why? Wait. Why did we only climb? Why is the airplane... Hello?
2033, Boston Center, squawk 7060.
The airplane wasn't climbing. I had 37 set here, but the airplane was only saying 35.
Boston Center, JetBlue 2218, flight level 330.
JetBlue 2218, Boston, hello.
Boston Center, good afternoon, JetBlue 679, flight level 370.
Right on, my man. What's up, brother? Did you buy the Fenix 320 on the website, or did you download it from the in-game market? I don't think you can get it on the market, Isaac. I believe you have to buy it directly from Fenix.
Number 15 Papa uniform, turn left heading 270.
Unless they've made changes and it actually is on the marketplace. But not an Oilers fan, but sad for McDavid. The GOAT deserves a winning team. Yeah, don't worry. He'll be gone out of Edmonton. McDavid will be gone. He's got 2 years left. He signed that 2-year extension.
293, New York Center, softline frequency change approved.
Did you have SC in, and are you sure the max wasn't 355 or something?
JetBlue 420,
no step climbs.
Arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeters 2982.
Sometimes this little autopilot panel that I'm using in front of me, sometimes it doesn't sync up well with the airplane.
Descend by the J-Fund 2 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeters 2982.
2982, descend via J-Fund 227, transition. Delta 21.
All right, well, it sounds like they're giving everybody runway 27, so we are now going to make adjustments. Arrival, we're going to plan for the ILS 27. Everything stays the same, and that's all fine, and then we'll insert that.
Delta 2833, turn 28 degrees to the right, vectors for intro.
Vector Delta 2883.
Delta 2833, 28 degrees to the right.
Now we're at 37,000 feet. And now we have top of descent in 82 miles.
15 Papa uniform, 3 miles from B-Pick, cleared ILS, runway 24, runway 24, clear the line.
Flew JFK for business yesterday, saw this livery. Hey, very cool ride out. Very cool, brother.
Boston Center, United 2225, were you calling me? Negative. I'm sorry. Boston Center, hello, United 8954, 37.
Mr. Ian, what's up, brother? Good to see you, dude.
8,
Welcome back, my amigo.
8954, Boston Center, hello. Tipper 226, climb and maintain, flight level 310, that's going to be your final.
Flew down on an A220, too bad nobody's making one for the Zim. Right out. It's almost here.
Delta 2833, turn right heading 300. At 2033, sorry, turn routing in 300.
A220 soon, TM.
Daybird 173 Alpha, cross Calverton at 2000, Kennedy altimeters 2992. Cross Calverton at 2000, altimeter 2992.
Q4 2025. That's right.
Alpaca 735, cross
We actually should be
Calverton
getting it
at
any time, my
2000,
dog.
Kennedy,
I don't know an
altimeter
exact date, but
2992.
we should be getting it soon.
Alpaca 735, say again. I sent you text, cross Calverton at 2000.
Because I'm just being a dick, as usual.
Charlie,
My man.
at 120 and altimeter 2990. Alpaca 735.
Ba-da-da.
Boston Center,
What gate are we looking for? We're looking for gate Charlie 33 when we land in Boston.
At 1762 Boston Center, hello. To center maintain 1000, Syracuse altimeter 2989er.
Center maintain 1000, United 1762.
Yeah, no, not at 1762.
It would be crazy if the 7.5 and Atlanta release around the same time. We're definitely going to get the scenery before we get the airplane.
Expect that.
That's for sure. Ooh, we don't like spreadsheets, Mr. P. Thibs. No fun in spreadsheets, sir. Look at that ground speed right now, though. 502 knots across the ground. We like that.
American 420, connect Boston approach 133.0.
33 nothing for Boston approach. We'll get that ready to go. 33-0. Very good.
Childerz 226, descent by the
Bluebird 75 is also in the second beta stage. Yeah, but they've already said it's probably not coming out till Q3 of this year. So that means July, August, September.
American 501, descent by the J-Fund to your arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeters 2981.
I feel like we can all agree that it's probably going to be sometime towards the end of August, early September. No need to answer, just blink. I'm guessing you currently have the Bluebird. I do not, Rydog. No, I get it for beta stage 3. So right now they're in beta stage 2. I am supposed to get access to the aircraft beta stage 3. And then I am going to be allowed to stream it early, though. So that's going to be fun. I do have early access to streaming. I am on the list of the special people that get to stream it first. So that'll be fun. So when you see the 7.5 on my channel and me flying it, know that it will be out probably soon thereafter.
Number 15 Papa uniform, tag to the park via Alpha. Have a good day.
So thanks for the great service. Take care. 115 Papa uniform.
May the steam whistle be with you. You know what I haven't had in a while, Ian, is a steam whistle beer. Are they still a thing? Is steam whistle still around? I don't know if I've seen them around anywhere. They were huge for a while. A couple years ago, you couldn't go anywhere without seeing a steam whistle beer. They got to be still around, right? There's no way they just went belly up. Good day, sir. How have you been keeping? How's the new update? Also, have you had a stream overlay update? Liking it. I have, Tom. Yes.
Mach 0.7.
Overlay has been updated.
679.
Day's been good, man. Update seems to be good so far. No real issues.
Maintain Mach 79er, JetBlue 679.
They're still across the street from the Sky Dome? That's good then. Yeah. Steam Whistle's still live and chugging. Have a bunch in the beverage fridge? Nice. My man. Not a steam whistle in forever. 38 miles till top of descent. Let's start throwing in some info here, shall we? I don't need you on anymore, thank you. Let's go Boston. Let's go info. Sorry, let's go weather. Let's go METAR. 280, 11 gusting 19. 280 at 11 is what we'll throw in. Temperature is showing 14 degrees. Good. QNH is 2981. Good. 2981. That is good. And then we need our baro minimums. We need to change this, actually. Change this for the ILS 27. Where are you? There you are. From AB. Change that to that.
Air France 3112,
and then the baro minimums 460 on the ILS. 460 for baro. And I just want to confirm that it has us out to Seahag. Reaver and then Seahag. J-Fund should be Reaver and Seahag. Perfect for runway 27. All right, good. Now, 27's a little bit of a short runway in Boston.
JetBlue 1819, connect Boston approach 133.0.
7,000 foot runway.
1330.
So, but the taxi-in's quite short. You usually get the taxi in Kilo Alpha, and then we're parking right here, like right on this little pier right there.
Say again.
1.87.
Virgin 127 Charlie, maintain Mach 0.82.
Do I make my overlays, or do I have a third party? So all of my overlays were originally created by a third-party company, and then Dan is able to make adjustments and stuff for me. Dan is literally a computer. He's literally Harry Potter of computers. That's the conclusion that I've come to. I can literally ask Dan to do anything, and it may take a day or two, but he can literally do anything.
Seabird 173 Alpha, New York approach.
He is the Harry Potter of computers. You're a wizard, Mr. Berry.
Alpaca 735,
Confident in
New
it.
York approach is offline, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Alpaca 75. Have a nice day.
United 2225, Cleveland Center is offline, frequency change approved.
All right, we're 17 miles. If he doesn't give us descent here shortly, we'll get ready for that.
See ya. For United
You can get it at tap at a bunch of places in GTA. Okay, got you. I don't really go out for dinner all that much anymore, so maybe that's why I haven't seen it. But I just feel like I used to see steam whistle branding everywhere.
0293.
And I can't remember the last time I've seen one.
Advisories, but I think Washington Center might get online, so just look out for that.
Roger, thanks.
It's true, Tom. Yeah. He's a wizard in training. Maybe we'll say that. He's a wizard in training. Any interest in flying the Flight Factor V2 777? Is that the one you're asking for, the dude? Not really, to be honest with you. I already have a bunch of 777s in Microsoft that I very much enjoy flying.
Thank you.
All right, we're 10 miles to descent. We still don't have our clearance. We're going to ask for it here in a sec.
This is the 422 Boston Center. Hello.
Exactly, Ian. Boston or JetBlue 516. We're looking for descent, please.
JetBlue 516, descent by the J-Fund 2 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter is 2981.
All right, J-Fund 2, runway 27, 2981, JetBlue 516, thanks. All right, 6 miles till top of descent, chat. So he gave us clearance on the J-Fund, which means we need to be at 6,000 feet, 210 knots at Seahag. So we're going to bug up 6,000 feet. Very good. We will get the seatbelt signs back on. 4 miles till descent. We can honestly just start the descent at any point, and we should be good. Do I use a Rex Atmos? I do not, no.
Burlington 1 departure.
Excuse me.
Vectors J-Fund.
All right, 3 miles. Let's punch it down now. 6,000 feet.
Maintain 10,000.
I don't know why it's been... Has anybody else's airplane been doing weird stuff on the descent? Like, instead of selecting a managed, like, Mach speed, it immediately jumps to 271 knots managed. And I've noticed this the last couple days that I've been flying the airplane. It acts really weird. So, like, I have to, and I don't want to keep updating it because then it keeps putting you, like, out of profile and stuff. When am I flying the Q400? I don't have any date yet to fly the Q400. I'm really hoping it comes to Microsoft soon. No music today. Now, we're pretty busy with ATC, man. There's a bunch of people flying with us as well, so we might get some tunes on the way back. Might get some tunes. All right, I got to throw out a little bit of speed brake because the aircraft is literally trying to barber pole us. Look. She's barber poling. They changed the way that the camera system works, too. Also, all my Toby settings got reset, so my Toby tracker is... I had to mess around with Toby, but I think, like, I'm pretty happy with the settings now.
Runway 27, altimeter 2981, and then
I can, like, pretty easily look up and down and that stuff, but yeah. All my Toby settings got reset.
To indicator speed, maintain 280 knots, and then publish speed.
Anyone with any advice as to why my TCA?
Roger, JetBlue.
All right, we'll wait for the rest of that. Just picked up the Tri-Flight GFX and damn, it's cool seeing clouds and Atmos actually interact with the airplane. I agree. Yep.
Delta 2033, same Mach number.
875.
Delta 2033, maintain Mach 0.81.
Mach 81, Delta 20.
Your Toby sense was way too high yet. Everything in Toby got reset with Sim Update 5.
422,
I'm still not entirely happy with how it is, but it was better than what it was.
Descend the ocean further arrival, runway 27, QNH 291,
Well, it's good that they're getting us all on runway 27 now with the winds basically blowing down the runway. So that'll be nice. No crazy crosswind component. JetBlue Ops running on time. Don't need to worry about any of that. Beautiful. Any advice to why my TCA Airbus throttle can't retract in the sim? Is it a known with the 380? Sorry, why your throttle won't retract? Did you do the... If you're flying the 380, did you do your calibration tool? Did you do a calibration tool in the little tablet? Mr. Barry,
060, United 1762.
we were talking about you. I was actually saying nice things about you. So go away. Go back away. You don't need to hear those nice things that I was speaking about you. You did the calibration and it's still not working. Huh. That's an odd one, Dennis. I've never had a problem after calibrating the throttles. Try and restart the sim, maybe?
JetBlue 1115, cross Syracuse via water.
Well, they do these ops at Logan IRL. They normally switch from 3-3 arrivals and 2-7 departures to the other way around like it is now. Oh, is that what they're doing, Poe? Okay.
2218, descend by the J-Fund 2 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter is 2981.
Alright, send via the J-Fund 2, runway 27 and 2981 for JetBlue 2218.
United 8954, descend by the J-Fund 2 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter is 2981.
Right, we're going to get auto brake set to low. I like that they fixed the scroll wheel. It doesn't like go crazy now with chase plane. I like that. Very happy about that. Very happy. What's the basic difference in SU5? I mean, for me, right away, I've noticed performance, for sure. Performance definitely seems to be much smoother. A lot less frame drops, in my opinion. Yeah.
Delta 59, connect Boston approach 133.0.
As for runway 32? Where, in Boston? Is that even a thing?
Delta 59, connect Boston approach 133.0.
Alright, I think we have a bunch of restrictions coming up here as well.
134.7, Delta 59.
What do we got? 280 at seats. Where are we coming up to right now? What is this? Seats at 280.
Delta 59, it's 133.0.
Well, we're 271, so we should be fine. Spirit is shutting down. I don't know if they're actually shutting down. They said they were about to. They only do Dash 8s, 175s, and some 220s on 3-2, but it's a cool approach.
Boston approach is busy, so you gotta pay up attention now.
Ooh, pay attention now.
Oh,
runway 3-2 over here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever landed runway 3-2.
We're 194 Charlie Alpha, runway 33, taxi via Charlie Golf. Charlie Golf for...
It's nice to see that the thumbnails are back to normal. Bro, you guys are fucking wild, man. I've never met a group of people that got so offended by me changing thumbnails. I don't understand it. There's only like 1% of you guys, but I don't. It always seems to be the 1% is always the loudest voice heard. I don't understand it. I've never seen anybody get so triggered about a thumbnail. It's not. You literally see the thumbnail and you click on the video and it takes you to the video. It's not like you got to sit there and stare at a thumbnail for 30 minutes. Y'all are crazy, man. Some of you guys are wild. feel like you need to get some real-world problems going on, and that'll solve them. KDO, thank you very much for Premium Economy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Welcome back.
Ranking 173, Boston Center, squad 3432.
And it's just crazy to me, like some of the backlash, some of the people have been so upset about the thumbnails, and it's one of those things that truly stumps me. I never thought changing a theme of a thumbnail would get people so upset. It's been an enlightening experience, to say the least. It's crazy, man. People actually getting upset and shit. It's like, what? How? How does it to zoom in with the mouse and chase plane? It should do it automatically, shouldn't it? I don't think I have any special settings within chase plane. Ground spoiler armed.
Level 240. Delta 2033, trade at 240.
I mean, that's kind of the point, isn't it, TSC? Right? Like, you got to switch things up a little bit, man. I've been using the same thumbnail for like 3 or 4 years. What's the problem with just switching it up a little bit? Trying something new. See if I can, you know, appease to maybe a little bit of a newer crowd.
Runway heading, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
The point is, you clicked on it. You know,
1762, 3 miles from Stoda, cleared ILS, runway 28, runway 28.
For me, SU5 causes stutters when I turn my head despite auto FPS and Microsoft's built-in tool. I cleaned the cache and ran the tests with all the aircraft. Does not work. That's super weird, man. Super weird. Life begins at 40, 27 months.
Approach 133.0.
133.0, JetBlue 516. Thanks, ATC. We'll see you.
Emirates 32 Echo, descend.
All right, 33-0 for us. We're going to advise that we have ATIS information Alpha.
Is 5 miles from
ATIS Alpha.
Until established on the local
thank you, Life Begins at 46. Hey, Cap, have a great stream. Thank you very much, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Open X-Plane. I don't want to start a war, but it runs extremely well on my beast of a machine. I'm tired of spending more time acting as Microsoft tech support instead of actually flying. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, man, I don't know what's going on with your guys' PCs, and I have no clue, man. I've been able to run this sim no problem. No problem. I've been running this sim pretty much since day one. The only thing that I can really tell you is, Patrick, if you're in my Discord,
JetBlue 1819 descend to maintain 2000.
Go to the hashtag views and info section of the Discord and try and recreate my settings. Obviously, resolution is going to be a little bit different. If you're not running 1440p, don't run your sim 1440p, but try using my settings as like a baseline and go from there and see how it goes. You know, for me, for example, X-Plane runs like shit on my computer, unless I'm using some type of frame gen, like frame smoothing or something. X-Plane runs like shit, whereas this sim runs 60 FPS anywhere I send it, pretty much. No problem. No problem. Boston Approach, good afternoon. JetBlue 516 with ATIS Alpha.
JetBlue 516, Boston Approach, good afternoon. Altimeter 2981, expect the ILS runway 27 approach.
81 will expect ILS 27, JetBlue 516.
JetBlue 1819 is 6 miles from Ribbit, maintain.
Cap, I work for a ramp at JetBlue out of Boston. Love seeing JetBlue ops. Nice. Well, thank you, man. Somebody was saying, Cap, where are you parking?
JetBlue 420, turn right heading 120.
I am parking at Charlie 33. That's where the real aircraft parked. So if that gate's open, we're going to take that one.
Or greater until Ribbit.
170, show a real aircraft.
I hear like 6 different microphones when that guy talks. Is it just me? Look at those views. Fantastico. Just finished the flight from Pagosa Springs to Telluride. Very nice. 108 foot per minute. Finally didn't float the whole runway. Nice. Very nice. Where are my settings in the Discord? Hashtag views and info. And those settings are all updated for my newest PC build that I did about 6 months ago.
180 at 420.
JetBlue 1819, contact Boston Tower on 128.8.
128.8 for JetBlue 1819.
JetBlue 420, turn right heading 240.
Gonna do some German cargo DHL Seattle LA tonight. Nice. That's a fun one. Michael, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Or change the refresh rate of your monitor display settings. That worked for me. That works as well. If you've got a 60 Hz monitor yet, you probably want to limit them to 60.
190
For sure.
59 heavy.
JetBlue 420 is 3 miles from Loner, maintain 3,000.
Also, I think part of the problem is people are not limiting their frame rates in the sim. Limiting my frame rate to 60 FPS was probably the smartest thing I've ever done for my sim experience.
JetBlue 420, cleared ILS runway 27 approach, maintain 190.
I feel like a lot of people leave the sim uncapped, and as you move your, I mean, like, look, like I'm moving my camera all the way around, not a single frame drop, no stutter drop, no nothing. I could even do a full 360. There's no frame drop, there's no nothing. Look at my FPS in the bottom right corner. It's not moving at all. There's no tearing, there's no nothing. It's as smooth as can be. It's all about smoothness, remember that. It's not always the, I can get 190 FPS in flight sim. It's irrelevant. It's flight sim. You're not playing a first-person shooter. You know what I mean? You don't need to have 130, 140 FPS
420, maintain 170 knots or greater
at all, by any stretch of the imagination. Hell, I'm even a firm, if you can achieve 35 plus FPS, you'll probably have a smooth simming experience. You having to use FSR due to streaming, correct. For whatever reason, I don't know when this became a thing, Tom, but OBS stopped capturing frame gen when using a multi-PC setup.
2183, turn right heading 180, vectors to final.
Right 180, Delta 20.
Do you use dynamic settings? No.
Contact
So I lock my frames to 30 in the sim using the in-sim
Delta 59, heavy speed 170 till Ripet, contact tower 128.8.
the in-sim frame limiter I use, and I set it to 30, and then I double my frames using FSR frame gen. So I'm getting 30 FPS, but then doubling them to show 60. And like I said, man, it's as smooth as could be. Bushes to low, fauna off, correct. That'll probably gain you 10 FPS right there. Is there a good RDU airport for 2024? Yeah. Pack Sim, Island Sim. Really good scenery. You have to buy it directly from their website, though, Mr. Jesus. Pack Sim. KRD.
Delta 2183, turn right heading 240, join the localizer. Caution wave turbulence, flow on a heavy Airbus.
Alright, 240, join the low, Delta 2183, release caution.
Boston approach low, JetBlue 679 descending 14,500.
No, Golf Kilo. My monitor is set to 120 hertz. 120.
Altimeter
120.
We'll expect the ILS 27.
All right, we're under 10.
JetBlue 226, descend and maintain.
Those can go on. We'll ding the cabin.
American 501, descend and maintain 4,000.
Cabin 4,000 to 501.
Good, we can
JetBlue
arm.
2183. Actually, disregard.
I still haven't set a button to arm those. Still need to do that.
JetBlue 2183 is a mile from Klein, cross Klein at 4,000, clear ILS runway 27 approach. JetBlue 226, turn right heading 180.
180,
With my RTX 5070 Ti now using Sim Update 5, very smooth, and especially happy with the approach, no stuttering or anything like that. Real flight. Yeah, it's beautiful, Chris. I haven't had any problems. Correct, Golf Kilo 4, yes. As long as it's like a half, you're usually fine without like any type of frame drops or screen tearing and that type of stuff. Would you say the game has become much more stable with these updates? Absolutely.
240 to join the localizer.
240 to join the localizer, JetBlue 226.
Absolutely, my friend. Motion blur ultra, no. Motion blur off. No motion blur. Am I the only one that thinks the new sim update is kind of bad because of the graphics? Yep, I'm going to say you're probably one of the only ones. That looks perfectly fine to me. There's downtown Boston. There's Boston Logan Airport right there. Hey, Mickety Mike. What's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. I was lurking the other night, Mr. Mickety Mike.
JetBlue 226
Good to see you, brother.
is 4 miles from McLean. Maintain 4,000.
Can't wait to see you at the expo, my man.
Runway 27 approach.
You're going to the expo, right, Mike? We've already figured this out, I think. I think I asked you last time you were here.
JetBlue 226.
Boston approach.
I'm pretty sure I asked you last time.
13,700 information.
So excited for the A220. I'm tired of flying 73s and A320s. Yes.
Expect ILS
Yes.
2981.
Motion blur is nasty. Do your guys natural motion blur? Don't need that fake stuff.
170 to rip it. Contact tower 128.8.
170 to rip it over tower 28.8. Delta 20.
Flying in big maps. There you go.
JetBlue 226. Maintain 190 knots or greater.
190 or greater 226.
Boston Tower, good afternoon. Delta 2183 with you 27.
You're still on approach.
Whoopsies.
Virgin United 8954, 16,000 descending.
Need some breeze? Yeah.
United 80.
Meeting time BRB sounds good.
2981. Expect ILS 27.
2981, ILS 27, United 89.
All right, 220 on the speed. 6,000 feet was our restriction.
501, turn right heading 180, vectors to final.
If we pull up the J fund, there's us right there. So 6,000 feet, 200.
Maintain 4,000.
4,000, JetBlue 516. There's 4,000. What I'm going to do is we're going to go open descent. I'm going to pull my speed because we need to be at 210. So I'm going to go 210, open descent, 4,000 feet. Very nice. I'm guessing that you're going to fly the 7.5 the second it comes out? Yes. Yes. The 220, the 7.5, all of that. It's up in the air for me right now. I'm soon to be transferring shifts. And with that, I'm going to have to request some unpaid days. My department head doesn't like unpaid days being approved. Uh-oh. That's not good, Mickety Mike. Well, fingers crossed, brother. I hope to see you there, my man. How's F.O. Henry? He's good. He's sleeping on the couch. Bouncing out, phone call, and then officially the weekend. Have a good flight. Sounds good, Ian. Hopefully I'll catch you later, my man.
Maintain 9,000.
We get a chance, check out MM's new scenery airport, Appleton, Wisconsin. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe if they send me a review copy. I don't know if I want to purchase Appleton because I just don't know how many times I'll fly into that airport. I usually only spend my own money on airports that I will actually fly into. I'm 75 to 80% sure it won't be an issue, just going to have to go with the conversation with my chief. Good shit. Do I use auto FPS? I do. Yes. 3,000, JetBlue 516. 3,000. Let's get our LS switch turned on. Very good. He should give us a turn here very soon. Turn to the right. If the 7.5 and the 220 come out the same day, what would you fly first? Ooh, brother. I don't know. We'd have to probably just do a poll. That's it. Hoping it's back in Vegas next year. I think it will be, Mike. I hope so as well. Like me a good old Vegas. Jet streams at flight level 3639 going eastern. Insane today, 119 headwind. Shoo. Greased it into Boston. Nice. We're going for a greaser too. A non-floaty greaser. Good luck to me.
JetBlue 516, turn right heading 180, vectors to final.
Right, 180 vectors for final. JetBlue 516. 180. And I'm going to chill on our descent rate now. Just going to do like 500 feet per minute. No need to get all the way down to 3,000 to be leveled off for a while.
American 501, speed 170 to rip it. Contact tower 128.8.
I will use flaps 1 though.
JetBlue 516,
Daniel.
speed 190.
69 months. My man, huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much. I think that was for me.
JetBlue 516, reduce speed to 190.
190, sorry, JetBlue 516. 190 on the speed. Very good. He's going to bang us out another left turn here momentarily.
JetBlue 516, turn right heading 240, join the localizer.
Right, 240, join Loke. JetBlue 560. Looks like wake turbulence has made its way into VATSIM traffic now. Was testing some stuff, and yeah, it's a thing. Ooh, nice. He kept, does the sim automatically update when you log in? Yeah, like when you launch Steam.
516 is 4 miles from Loner, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Clear ILS runway 27 approach.
3,000 to establish, cleared ILS 27 approach. JetBlue 560.
JetBlue 3, correction, JetBlue 679, descend and maintain 3,000.
All right, Lokestar captured, beautiful.
Descend, maintain 3,000.
And we're holding 3,000 feet, flaps 1 to 190 on the speed, so we're good.
Down to 422, heavy, descend and maintain
Should
5,000.
be at the expo next year, more than likely going to get a booth as well. We'll have some fun times. That'll be nice. Very good. Just keep in mind, as I always try and explain to everybody, I am extremely busy when I go to these events. So I usually am there with a company doing some type of promotion or something. So I'm usually very busy. Is the 320 fly-by-wire a good plane to fly? Absolutely. If you don't want to spend money,
170 to rip it, contact tower 128.8.
170 till rip it. We'll contact tower 128.8. Thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. JetBlue 560.
Yeah.
Daniel, 69 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, hello, Cap. Happy Friday. Thank you very much, Mr. Daniel. Appreciate you, brother, for 69 months, baby. J-Space celebrating 11 months. One more month till the 1-year badge comes in, my sir. Huge no floaties to you as well. Thank you very much, J-Space. Appreciate you, brother. Gigliotis, welcome back. Hope you're well. Aviator Trav is here. Good to see you, my man. Welcome back. I'm in Boston right now trying to do Memphis for the event just because of all these JetBlues coming in. Thank you a lot. They're making me hold until they come. Nice. You're welcome. Yep, you're welcome.
JetBlue 679, descend and maintain.
Mr. Cam, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Oh, I need to go over to tower. Oopsies. Tower low, JetBlue 516, ILS 27.
JetBlue 516, Boston Tower to you are number 3, following in a 737 on a 5-mile final, wind 300 at 8, gust 17, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, JetBlue 516.
And did you have a date in mind or anything good?
Peak Boston Realism, holding for arrivals, correct. Welcome to Boston. All right, there is...
Did you have a gate in mind or is anything good?
We did have a gate in mind. I don't know if it's open, but we were looking for Charlie 33.
Okay, I'll let crowd know and we'll see.
Thanks so much. Ground is online, 121.9, so we'll get them bugged up. There we go, 1219, beautiful. We should get our 25. I was gonna say we should get our 2,500 foot call out. So let's go gear down, speed check,
right
flaps
kilo,
2.
Ultra 4 left.
Right kilo, hold 4 left, 226.
With 226, contact ground point 9 airspace.
Ground point 9 226, thanks for being on.
Comes that spicy wind. Let's get all our lights on. On. Good. And he wanted us 170 till rip it. We will bug up final approach speed now. Confirm approach phase is activated, which it is. We'll go speed check, flaps 3. And give that about 5 to 10 seconds, and then we'll go speed check, flaps full, which will obviously be our landing flaps today. Very nice. Let's get our control cam turned on, and it is time to hand fly my airplane. Beautiful. Sounds can go up. Let's quickly brief, because there's a bunch of airplanes in front of us, let's quickly brief the go-around procedure. So it's a straight-out turn, bow socks at 3,000. So we got 3,000 straight to bow socks, whatever that is. All right, cool. Landing checklist, gear down, 3 green, flaps are full, spoilers are armed, auto brake is set. We're good. We're good to go, friends. Those engines are working. Igor, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Got to stream on a K-San soon? Yes, we need to coordinate something, Mike. I need to know when you're online next. Shoot me a DM on Discord, Mike. I stream Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if you can jump online, maybe a Wednesday evening or something would probably work best for you. I don't know if you're around Wednesday evenings.
Fox Tower, JetBlue 679, inbound LS 27.
American 501, turn right on Kilo and contact ground. Correction, turn right at Kilo, hold short of 4 left and contact ground point 9 or 10.
Back for landing, just in time.
Whatever runway that is.
Aircraft in front of us just vacated, so we're looking good. We're slightly high on the profile.
100 above.
We'll adjust that.
500.
There we go.
Runway 27 clear land, JetBlue 679.
Minimum.
JetBlue 679,
Continue.
do you have a gate in mind or is anything good?
Wherever JetBlue parks, I'm not too familiar with the Boston procedures. JetBlue 679.
Boston Logan.
Oh, you're right.
All right, chat. No smash, please. Oh, that wind.
Fifty. 30. 20. Retard.
It's literally right there. Okay. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. It was literally right there. I was a little bit floaty. We said we didn't want floaty, and we went floaty. "70 knots, reversers idle and stowed." Welcome down to Boston, my friends. Auto brake can go off, back up to the cockpit. We're getting better. We're still a little bit too floaty, though. We're still a little bit too...
We'll cross runway 27 on Charlie, and we'll keep it rolling for traffic on final for Air Canada 931.
All right, we're vacating as well.
Boston, hold short of 4 left, contact ground point 9 or 6.
Hold short 4 left, we'll contact ground point 9. Thanks, ATC dude. We'll see you soon. JetBlue 516. All right, 21.9. We're going to hold short of a runway 4 left, which is right here. Let's go. Landing lights off, runway turnoffs off, nose light to taxi, strobe lights off, wing lights off.
Boston ground, JetBlue 1215.
And we'll stop the flight time. 1 hour and 1 minute. Beautiful. Yeah, buttery float for sure. Buttery float. Everything felt so good too. It just didn't want to touch down. Just kind of hovered. Got hello, JetBlue 516, short of 4 left.
516, Boston ground, next parking India, Kilo Alpha, cross runway 4 left.
Kilo Alpha, cross 4 left, JetBlue 516, thanks man. All right, let's go APU master start switch on. We'll get the strobe lights on again, crossing the runway here. Be good pilots. Let's clean up our ground spoilers. Let's clean up our flaps. Very good. Nice little first flight into Boston. Not too shabby, friends. Performance is muy delicioso. Cat Missouri, hello, welcome back. Wish someone would create an add-on that allows you to hear the rumble of the other jets in the cockpit when they take off IRL. I mean, technically you can. If you fly on VATSIM and stuff like that, you can turn up other players' audio and stuff, no problem. All right, they gave us Alpha, which should be our second right, and then we're looking for Charlie 33. I assume that's still open. That's why he gave us these instructions. Charlie 33 should be right there. Select. No. And handling should be done by JetBlue. Correct. Good. Do I get extra donuts for guessing the correct foot per minute? Wait, you actually guessed 109 and we hit it? I mean, yeah, I feel like Dan needs to send you some cookies. EPU master start switch is on. Hey Gap, long time since I tuned in. Great seeing you. Currently flying Logan to Orlando in a 321 Delta 2887. Funny YouTube analogies. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy your flight, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. Good to see you, dude. Hey Trav, did you know that Dan said he's not going to FS Expo this year? What kind of blasphemy is that, man? I feel like you should try and convince him, Trav, that he needs to go to FS Expo in Minneapolis, which is less than a 2-hour flight for Dan out of Edmonton. Sorry. Sorry for my outburst. Apologize. Sorry, Mr. Barry. That's our gate right there. What I noticed about this airplane with the IE engines is when you're light on fuel, you're literally constantly always on the brakes. As absolutely unacceptable. I concur. Couldn't have said it better myself. Couldn't have said it better myself, sir. Alright, this is us into the apron, ramp, whatever you want to call it. Have we had a moment of silence for Spirit? Well, have they actually announced bankruptcy, or have they announced that if they don't get help, they're going to get bankrupt? I'm getting multiple different versions of what apparently happened this morning. You're off.
Ground,
Good.
679, holding short.
Turn ourselves into the ramp or gate. Dan doesn't love Cap anymore. He doesn't go to the expo. I agree. Yeah. Could be soon as Saturday that Spirit ceases operations.
Alpha, cross 4 left.
Well, if you got a Spirit flight, don't count on it. If you're flying Spirit this weekend, have an alternative booked. That would be the wisest decision. Look at all the passengers walking inside the terminal, too. I love Fly Tampa scenery, man. I just wish Fly Tampa wasn't so slow on updates and releasing new stuff. Because, man, Fly Tampa sceneries are top. Stop. Park brake on. Upstairs, confirm EPU and EPU bleed is online. Good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Enjoy the shutdown. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Let's go to GSX. We're going to request deboarding. Very nice. Let's jump down here. We'll dismiss you. We'll go to ground operations. We'll open you. We'll open you. Good. Not sure what the jet bridge is doing. I'm going to toggle you because it apparently wasn't doing that. There we go. Beautiful. What a great first flight, my friends. Oh, we're in the terminal. Don't mind me. Oh, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I fat-fingered the wrong button. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat, why you gotta be doing these things, man? Why I gotta be doing this stuff? Reposition aircraft. Reposition aircraft. Reposition here. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's the one I wanted. Okay, good. Request deboarding. There we go. Open you. Toggle you. Nope. Toggle you. Open you.
Ready to taxi.
There we go. All right. Chat, please stop hitting buttons that you shouldn't be hitting. Thank you. Oh, I broke it again. I can't. For fuck's sakes, man. I broke it, chat. I can't even fix it. Everything's broken. We'll just go from this view. Sorry, I can't set up any cool views or anything like that. I broke it. Every time I press shift, it backs out again.
Bravo, Charlie.
It's just broken.
4 left, hold short, 4 right.
Flight Tampa and Flight Beam. All their scenery devs, not gonna lie, best combo. Performance and detail, they are really good. I do agree with that, 100%. They are real good. Okay, we're deboarding the passengers, finally. We're going to get set up for our next flight, friends. We're going Boston back to Buffalo. K-Buff. Very good. We'll get a flight plan plugged in here. Let's go edit flight. We'll change you around. We're going to be this call sign. If it's not already taken, it might already be taken. We're going to go 147 passengers on the return. We'll copy you. It has us landing runway 23, so that's good. Let me get the route tab updated for anybody flying along with us. Confirm your routing. That's what we're going to be on. And then we'll file our flight plan. Flight plan has been filed. Beautiful. We will jump over here. We'll disconnect. We'll go with our new call sign. Very good. Let me update the banner software upstairs as well, friends. Give me a second. Nothing to see here? Nope. Nothing to see here, my friends. We're on VATSIM. Our call sign, JetBlue 715. Enter. We're going from Boston to Buffalo. Oh. K-Buff. There we go. All right. Banner should be updated with the new information. Very good. I'm sorry that I messed up chase plane, so we can only go with these kind of views right now. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. We've reconnected, that's good. Let's go flights, unload, import, sim brief, you. Very good. There is the flight back, so departing out of 33 left, and then all the way in. We don't even have a star. Just the last waypoint is A-man, and then we go in for the ILS-23. All right, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let me come down here. Let me go to mass and balance. I'm going to reset all. Thank you. Let me go to ground services. The jet bridge is going to try and toggle itself away, I think. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it'll stay. Good. All right, my flights. Let's import our new flight. Boston to Buffalo. Why does it say delayed? Get out of here, man. We're not delayed, chat. Don't worry about that. Let's go to menu. Let's go to AlexSiu. We're going to deal with some fun stuff down here. Received messages. We should have our arrival message. Perfect. And then we should have our preliminary load sheet, which we'll accept. And then we'll wait for our finalized load sheet as well. I don't know why it says delayed. I don't know why it says delayed. I think it just used the old time on the thing that I had. Love this livery. It's beautiful. Yeah. That was like watching a PGA Tour and they shank a shot. I'm like, they are human and make mistakes. I got to change my... It's because it's Shift Z to enter slew mode, and it's so close that sometimes I hit Shift and I'm also hitting Z at the same time because my keyboard's all the way over here to my left. Okay, mass and balance. Let's load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Perfect. And then, are you going to try and toggle yourself away? No? Okay, good. Oh, yep. See, there it goes. Let me just do this again. No, come back, please. Yep, come back. And open you. Thank you. Okay, beautiful. Let's come down here. We'll go to our NITREF tab. We're going to do our NIT request. Call sign on the way back is JetBlue JBU 715. Throw that up into there. Going with a cost index of 5, and we're looking for a cruise level of 380, 38,000 feet, dealing with that headwind today. That'll be interesting. Go to our NIT B page. We'll then send all of this information down to the McDo. Success. 58 nothing, 31.9, 5.4 on the block fuel. Beautiful. While we're doing all of this, we should go ahead and get our IFR clearance. Oh, never mind. I already got it. Sweet. Cool. Well, we can just work on this now down here. We got our PDC. So we will plan. Let's go to flight plan and Boston. We will plan for runway 33 right on the Hilland 7 departure. Sorry, 33 left. Hilland 7 departure. There it is. And we'll insert that. Beautiful. Buffalo arrivals. We're planning for the ILS-23, no star, approach via, I guess, nothing. Let's see what it wants us to do up here. As if there's no stars into... That's kind of crazy. ILS-23, what do they have? The Trava, or they've got G? Nope. I guess we're just going from final. Perfect. We'll add that to the route. There we go. So we'll go no via, return... insert, beautiful, and then what I'm going to do is we will just make we're just going to remove that discontinuity. We'll just do that. And then from there, so what we'll do is it should be A-man, direct, Trava, and then clump for the ILS-23. Perfect. All right. That looks good to me. I'm happy with all of that. Let's go to our performance tab. Bring this back. Oh, shit. Sorry. Bring this back over here. Don't need that anymore. There we go. Okay. That's there. That's done. Let's jump back over here. Let's go to departure performance. 33 left, dry, optimum, no, off, on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, calculate. 46, 46, 47, 1 slash down, 0.4, and a flex to 70 degrees, which we're not going to be doing. Let's send that down to the McDo. We're going to change our flex to 50 so we can hear those engines screaming out of here. Beautiful. Everything's done, friends. We've got our finalized load sheet over here. 147 plus 1. And then we're looking good. We can leave that like that. We can go over to this guy. We can go to this view. That's not the view I selected. We can go over to this view. There we go. And I'll just switch the camera over like so. We'll turn that down because that's very loud. We can put some tunes on while we're sitting here. Are they done deboarding? No, still deboarding passengers. Righty-o. We can get some music playing while we wait. And let's have a little stretch, chat, shall we? Yes, we shall. Yes, we shall. Very good. All right. Lee, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Made me think of the Dumb and Dumber scene in Dumb and Dumber. Which one? I love that movie so much, dude. Meeting over, locked in now. My man. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. We're just finishing the deboarding process, and then we're going to get reboarded, and we're on our way. Also, why is GSX putting a... Why is this happening now? Why? Why GSX? Customize airplane. I thought you could do... I don't like how they did this now, by the way. Like, I'm so confused. Before it was so easy. Like, why do I have... What's pigs enabled? What's that? Type custom open close point. If the door has an open close, GSX will display waiting for action message. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why. Hey, Gap, how are you enjoying the sim update so far? Really good, man. I can definitely see the performance improvements. 100%. They try to make it cleaner, but also not necessary to have a PhD in the menus. That's what I'm saying. GSX settings, disable rear stairs of jetway. You are the man, Yamasaki. GSX settings, disable rear stairs if jetway. Checked. Apply. Apply. Okay. Oh, did we crash the program? Probably. The sim didn't crash because there's still things going on. But I think just changing one little thing crashed GSX. Yeah, there it is. Not responding. No problem. GSX, you gonna work yourself out? Sure. Just quits altogether. That's nice. Oh, and then look at that. I lost my menu on top, chat. Well, now we're officially screwed. Now I can't do anything. And I think we're gonna have to oh, no, okay. I was able to salvage the views. Has anybody else got that, though? Your banner at the top just stops working? I've had that from GSX. And I don't think restarting the Kutao script is going to do anything. And now... Oh, no, it came back. Oh, shit. Look at that. It actually came back. Wow. Jesus. All right, sim brief, okay. Let's request boarding. We're basically done anyways. Request boarding. There we go. That view. There we go. All right. We were saved. We're saved. It's alive. Umberto will say it's your fault. Probably. Yep, I clicked the menu too fast. Therefore, broken. Do I want to attach the pushed back tug? Sure. Nope, crew's already on board. Don't need you guys. Sim Update 5 deleted my Toby profile settings, and God forbid I remember what those were. Yep, same here, Mr. Miles. Same here, my friend. I just did the same thing as you. My sim move, cam view, or anything. Yeah. Yeah. Try and restart the Kutao script in your system tray. That may work. Also, I need to make adjustments to this. We want 1,000 feet, 1,000 feet, 1,000 feet. Save. What's the playlist? It's on Epidemic Sounds. Epidemic Sounds. Reed, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. GSX is buggy, but still nobody can top all the things that it does. I agree. Yep. Nobody's even attempted. Ground to gate, what's up, man? Call sign should be... Oh, no, you're on the vertical stream. Call sign's JetBlue 715. 715. JetBlue. JetBlue. How do I sound? I have the sounds turned down right now. I can't hear anything. I have VATSIM sounds turned down until I'm ready to go. For a second, I thought I caused a sim crash by telling you about the settings. Nope, you're good, Mr. Yamasaki. That must have reset itself because that was not the case the other day when we flew. I'm not seeing Toby settings in the Discord. You only have them on your YouTube video. Yeah, I can pop open my Toby settings actually right now if you quickly want to grab a screenshot. There you go, man. That's how I'm running it, but honestly, dude, I feel like I need to make changes. This needs to be a little bit higher, probably about there. But those are my current settings. If somebody wants to take a screenshot of this and chuck it up in the Discord for me, that would be fantastic. Actually, you know what? I could just do that and stop being lazy. Don't listen to me. Let me just take one and then update it in the Discord. There we go. There we go. All right, everybody good? Leave it open for another 10-15 seconds. You can always rewind the video and pause it on the screen right now. Don't they ever caught the reason why you switched from Toby to Track IR? Seems like a lot of people did. Well, Toby, just the ease of use, Trav. Not having to wear anything on my headset. Toby's just, it just sits on the bottom of your monitor and it monitors your head movements. It's so easy to use. And the software for Toby is also much more intuitive. Track IR's like straight out of the 2000s. Literally. Including its software. Is Toby free? No. Toby is quite expensive, actually. I think it's 200 USD, 199 USD or something like that, maybe even more. Yeah, the Beam Eye Tracker works. Yep. If you don't want to spend the money. Problem with Beam Tracker and why it doesn't work for me is I have a different setup. Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. I think it was about 300 USD. It might be. I know it's expensive. I know it's expensive. I know that if you go to FS Expo though, they always have it on sale at FS Expo. Had Track IR since the 2000s. Yep, it is, man. It really is. I still have my Track IR. I have it as a backup in case my Toby goes poop. Chat, stretch on some Hawaiian marker. Hawaiian rain crossed with permanent marker. Quite nice. Quite nice. I'm Eddie. What's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Think I ought to grab it this year? I mean, Trav, if you're at the event, they're usually selling it for like 120 bucks. I mean, they're usually like 50 to 60% off, which is pretty incredible. I would say it's worth it, Trav. I would say it's worth it. Hey, Cap, I know this is a dumb question, but how do I refuel the Fenix A320? I just bought it. Do you have it connected through your sim brief, Isaac? If you have it connected through your sim brief, you just go to the tablet and you go to the weight and balance. And you can one tap to import your sim brief flight plan and stuff. If you don't want to import your sim brief, you just enter the weights manually of how much you would like. Dude, the amount of rain we've got in the last 48 hours, Tom. Crazy, bro. You're building a PC yourself? Nice. Cap settle on Ryzen 7 9800X 3D, 5070, and 850 watt power supply, I'm assuming. Very nice. How's your performance at Any Builds JFK? Mine's still shaky. I guess we're going to find out, Reed. We are going to find out together, brother man. All right, we're almost good to go, chat. Getting the last couple passengers on board. Let's get our new squawk code plugged in. New squawk code was 3453. 3453. Good. And we should probably do some of the other actual cleanup stuff that we didn't do because we were bad pilots. All right, there we go. Now we're in an actual turnaround. Did you uninstall the other New York airports? Yes. Tom, Jays, no bongs. No bongs, no pipes, Jays. And I actually just got some new papers and I'm very impressed with them. They're the raw organic hemp papers. They are fantastic. Probably my new go-to paper. Look what you said about the Ryzen 7800X 3D, tons of cache memory. Absolutely. Yep. Cap, are you able to import the views in chase plane or copy bindings across Fenix variants? Absolutely. Open up your chase plane, go to this guy, and then go import, and then it'll give you a list of all the airplanes that you have. And then you can import your views. And you can do that between all different versions and variants of the Fenix. Yep. You can, sir. Very easily. 2 clicks. Hey, Cap, do you get a blurry background with auto FPS? No. Auto FPS shouldn't be causing blurry backgrounds. Not quite sure what that would be about. Hillen 7 departure, top altitude 5,000 feet, so we'll bug that up. We'll get the flight directors back online. Good. And then you can go into you. Very good. All right, I think we're fully ready to go. Let me jump over here.
Well, don't you go anywhere, Captain Canada. We
No.
have a nice lunch prepared for you here at Mike's house. And after that, Grandma will be waiting in the basement for you for some tickles.
Sheesh. That sounds like a good Friday, my man. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Diamond Mike. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. On the ground, we're not focusing on certain areas. What do you have your settings set to? You definitely shouldn't be having issues like that. Let me go to ground services. Let's close those. Let's close those. Let's remove those. Let's remove those. We're going to go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. Facing north, spot B1. Facing north, spot B1. That doesn't sound correct. I'm pretty sure we want to be facing south? Yeah, this one. There. That's the one we want. Facing south. All right, we're going to turn ATC up. We're going to request our pushback.
Runway 33 left, taxi via straight Alpha. The right now, the next taxiway is going to be Charlie. Make a left on that taxiway, and then cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
And we're going to reset you. We're going to reset you.
Taxi via Charlie, which is the next left. Then hold short runway 46, JetBlue.
Happy Labor Day, Latam viewers. Is it Labor Day in South America?
Cross 4 left, hold short, runway 4 right, JetBlue 1723.
Starfleet 17,
right.
1 monitor tower, 1 set 1.
Let's get her going.
28, 8 for the tower.
My settings are fixed. FPS sensitivity, TLOD base min 105 max 600, OLOD base 200. Those are very high numbers. Try these numbers, man. TLOD base 75 at 1,000. TLOD top max 200 at 3,000. OLOD base 100 at 2,000 feet, 20 at 10,000 feet. There's no need for those crazy numbers. Boston ground, JetBlue 715, push and start, please. Gate Charlie 33.
JetBlue 715, Boston ground, I'll call you back.
Thank you. Don't forget about me.
I will.
Is that Captain Canada, JetBlue 1723?
No.
America 1725. No, sorry. America 1725 requesting.
Sorry.
Am I clear now?
If that was one of the viewers. I just hate taking up the frequency with radio chatter about Captain Canada.
America 1725. Post backup post facing west on taxi. No, on taxiway Alpha.
1723 cross runway 4 right on Charlie, hold short runway 27.
That was you asking? Shh, don't do that, Lauren. Remember, keep VATSIM comms as professional as possible.
Right, JetBlue 1723.
Keep the VATSIM comms professional.
Hold short runway 27 on Charlie.
Ah, we're waiting for him. That's why he said call back. I see now. Mr. Canada, that was me. No, it wasn't.
Boston ground, good morning. Brickyard 4774 information Alpha. Looking to push.
Hell yeah, Diamond Mike. Please. Ah, that's Diamond Mike. My man. Or no, that's Mickety Mike. My man. What if the weather in Buffalo will clear within the hour?
Push on Echo.
Probably not.
Call for taxi. Brickyard 4774.
Probably not. What is the weather doing in Buffalo? Weather is 280 at 4, 10 mile visibility, few at 12, broken at 31, overcast at 45. What's with all these crazy remarks? What the hell does that mean, chat? Somebody want to decipher the Chinese in the Mentha report?
Well, hello, buddy.
Makes $1 million donated $3 Canadian. Hello, CPT.
Right here.
Max Million.
I was busy with my flight training. I just passed my skill tests for commercial pilot license, multi-engine and instrument rating.
Nice.
This is the second part of the year I'll start my job at Ryanair.
Hell yeah, brother.
CPT.
Ryanair, smashing it into airports, baby. Huge no floaties to you, Maximilian. Thank you for the support, sir. Appreciate you, man. You've been around forever, Maximilian, so congratulations, man. All jokes aside. I wish you all the best, dude. And thank you for support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. What are my settings in Microsoft? Everything is posted in my Discord. Discord. Right behind the American, we'll cleared for push. JetBlue 715, we'll call for taxi. Thanks. All right, there goes the American. Then we get the push back. I think it roughly translates to it's bumpy. There you go. Usually don't pay attention to any of that reading. Metar spikes my cortisol. If you're going to push the same spot as the American, you want spot 14. That's okay. We're spot 12. Wait. Hold on. Actually, we should be good pilots. Thank you, Yamasaki. Taxi. Where's parking gates? Okay. Parking gates. So, Charlie... Ooh, that's going to push us all the way to Charlie 12. You know, we don't want that. Good thing you told me about that, Mr. Yamasaki. Change direction. Spot 14. That's the one we want. Thank you, Mr. Yamasaki. Park brakes released. That could have been real bad. We would have gone all the way out onto the active taxiway. No bueno. All right, engine mode selector to the start position. Let's get our block time turned on. Sim sounds come up for engine start. Let's spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. How was Sim Update 5? Really good, Maximilian. No issues for me, man. No issues. Other than a few things resetting. But other than that, it's been pretty good. Correct, Johan. Yep.
Okay, American 520, cross runway 4 right on Charlie, hold short runway 27. Thank you.
Cross 4 right on Charlie, hold short 27 for American 520.
American 520, monitor Boston Tower, 118.
Monitor Tower for 520, we'll see.
American 1724.
Uh-oh, Jake, that's not good.
Ready to taxi.
A320 Neo, this is a CEO with IE engines.
Tom Dixon Kennedy asked me, good day, Captain Cannabis, keeping safe.
Good day.
You're Captain Canada. We all know you fly high in different ways. Oh, baby, Captain Cannabis is soaring higher than a kite on a dragon's back. Who even needs to come down when you can reach for the stars and lick their shiny asses, right? Puff, puff, and blast off to space, you glorious lunatic.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Hell yeah. Curly controlling Boston ground. Hell yeah, ground to gate. Awesome, man. Ground to gate, just to give you a heads up, your microphone is significantly lower than everybody else. I didn't want to say it on frequency, but if you're watching the stream, I don't know what it is. Your microphone is like -10 compared to everybody else. Just FYI. I don't know if it's just me. Maybe others aren't having that problem, but I have to turn it way up.
Can I get a radio check for Boston ground?
That's better. Yeah, see, there we go. Hell yeah. RE53, rain ended at 53 minutes past the hour. That's what that means, P-Thibs? How the hell do you guys know all this stuff, man? All right, we got a good start on engines number 1 and 2. Let's jump back upstairs. Let's go ahead and kill the APU bleed. Let's get our ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector can go back to the normal position. I also believe that I forgot to turn some things on because I'm a bad pilot today. That's all good. That's all good. Beautiful. And then we want our predictive wind shear system to auto. Auto brake over to RTO. And then we need a trim value of down 0.4. Down 0.4 is selected. Beautiful. We're looking good. We'll get our taxi light on, and then we'll let him know we're ready to taxi. Set flaps 1. That's not flaps. Set flaps 1. Beautiful. SLP 132 altitude is 1013 hectopascales. SF Aviation 28 months. Appreciate you, man. Since evening cap. How you liking Sim Update 5? So far, so good, man. So far, so good. No complaints. All right, ready to taxi. We have ATIS Bravo. Very good.
Sorry, what was the runway?
American 1725.
The JetBlue Orange seems very easy, Jet. It does. I mean, look at it. Look at her. Look at her.
Runway 04 left. No, sorry, right. And
it's like orange with pink swirls.
American 1725, monitor tower 131.
All right, I think our taxi instructions are literally going to be straight ahead. Charlie, cross 4 left.
American 1725,
hold short 4 right.
128.
I'm pretty sure that's going to be the instructions. Ground JetBlue 715, ready taxi runway 33 left.
JetBlue 715, runway 33 left, taxi at Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
It's almost like I've done this before. No, we'll taxi runway 33 left, Charlie, we'll cross 4 left, hold short 4 right to JetBlue 715. All right, park brakes are released.
Brickyard 4774, information Bravo, now we're at spot Echo 18.
Wish that livery showed up in model matching? Yeah, it would be cool.
4774,
would be cool.
runway 33 left, taxi.
Okay, ground spoilers, armed, very good.
All right, Echo Bravo,
We'll do our takeoff config test checked, and then we're just waiting for cabin. We got the nose lights on. Yep. Good to go.
Boston ground.
Good off our left, good off the right.
King Air, November 45, Victor Golf with Bravo on board.
King Air 45.
All right, straight out here is Charlie.
Thanks to Bravo.
Fun fact, the first Dunkin' location ever was in Quincy, just outside Boston. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. How many locations do they have now worldwide? Let alone in the States. I feel like it has to be a huge place,
left,
right?
Taxi via Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right.
Like thousands, if not tens of thousands of locations?
Ground check, car 321, Bravo, push.
Too many to count. Yeah, I believe that. It's everywhere, dude. Every time I go to the States, I'm always amazed just how many Duncans there are.
Check car 321.
All right, that's us crossing 4 left. We have to hold short 4 right next, which is coming up here.
JetBlue 715, cross runway 4 right on Charlie.
Do I still use ortho for XP? I don't really use X-Plane anymore, Magma. But no, when I do use X-Plane, I use auto ortho.
JetBlue 715, cross runway 4 right on Charlie, hold short runway 27.
Cross 4 right on Charlie, we'll hold short 27, JetBlue 715.
And JetBlue 715, monitor tower 1719, see ya.
Monitor tower 18-8, thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you soon. 28-8 for us. We'll monitor tower. We're cleared to cross 4 right, which we're doing right now. And then we need to hold short 27, which is up here. PMDGs are fixed. There you go, Aiden. So it was the autosave feature. Interesting. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind for anybody else that's using that. What was the program called again, Aiden? Sky Stat Max, whatever something. Elevitex. Thank you. I don't use any of these programs.
American 1725, hello, and holding short runway 27.
American 1725, Boston Tower, hello, cross runway 27 on Charlie.
American 1725, cross runway 27 on Charlie.
Cabin's ready.
JetBlue 715, Boston Tower, cross runway 27 at Charlie.
Cross 27 at Charlie, JetBlue 715. Amount of months I've gone without my precious PMDGs is insane. Problems are solved. It's crazy how, like, some days you can just figure out the one thing that's causing issues, right? Isn't that the biggest pain in the ass of flight sim?
American 1725, continue
one
Charlie
thing.
all the way to the end, and then runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
American 1725, continue Charlie taxiing, and clear to take off.
Magic Glow, what's up, man? Quite a bit of fixes in Sim Update 5. Sim seems to be running really well right now.
Line up and wait.
I'm very pleased with the performance that I've been getting today. And it was behind the departing aircraft. Will line up and wait, JetBlue 715. Sean, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. How big was the download? Oh, it wasn't very big. think it took maybe a minute. What did they add? I don't know. You gotta go check out like the forums if you want to see everything that was added and fixed. For me, the big thing is performance. Performance fixes and increases and stabilization of the sim. That's the most important thing. 3.1 gigs? Could have been. I don't even know. I didn't even check the size. I just had Steam open yesterday, and at about 1:10 p.m. it started the download. Sim looks beautiful. It does.
Echo Hotel, proceed inbound to runway 32, altitude your discretion.
All right, so we're lining up and waiting behind him. He should be turning and burning. We'll wait for him to turn and burn. Turn and burn. Don't stop. Turn and burn. Turn and burn, Mr. Danny. Turn and burn. Yep, do not stream anything. You download the entire sim. Yeah, the only stuff I have downloaded is my third-party airplanes and third-party scenery. Everything else is streamed. All the world updates, all the city updates, all that fun stuff, all of that is streamed. Yep. All right, nose lights, strobe lights, landing lights, everything turned on. We shall line ourselves up. ECAM is showing no blue.
715, change to my frequency 133.0.
Change your frequency 1330, JetBlue 715.
Brickyard 4774, change to my frequency on 133.0.
I even feel like in Toby it's like much smoother now too.
November 808 Echo Hotel to wind 3, correction 290 at 11 gust 20, runway 32, clear to land.
He wants us on his frequency 33 nothing. So we'll do that now. There we go.
November 45 Victor.
You download the entire sim? I mean, if you don't have solid internet all the time, I could see that being a thing, but...
Cross 27 at Charlie by Victor Golf.
American 1725, change to my frequency 133.0.
You're off our left? Hey, buddy. Oh, you're flying the FSS E-Jets. Oh, wait. You've been flying X-Plane lately, Mike. Are you flying the X-Craft?
715, runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
33 left, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 715, thanks. Park brakes off. Sounds are up. We go flying. Control cam online. Let's go. Throttle's up to about 40%.
American
Beautiful.
1725 departure.
Slight nose down pressure. Chrono comes on. Let's go flying. Manflex 50 SRS runway auto thrust clear. You're in the FSS? Ooh. Prayers to you, sir. Hopefully you make it. 100 knots neutral. Look at how smooth the sim is now. Look at it. So nice. P1. Alright, copy.
Brickyard 4774, Boston departure.
Positive rate. You're up. Oh my wind. Shit just swirled. Sheesh. The wind is not nice. Alright, bring that nose down. We get this left turn going here a little bit for us. And then let's go to a wing view. Oof. Sorry, I was getting wing views. 2,000 feet, JetBlue 715.
715, thanks for their contact. I'm going to maintain 14,000.
14,000, JetBlue 715. 1414. Ooh, that sounded so good. Beautiful views down there, too. Downtown Boston. Gorgeous. God, dude, the buzzsaw on the IEs, man. Sheesh. Speed check, flaps clean. God, that's good. Runway turn-offs coming off. Nose lights coming off. Wing lights going off.
1725, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7 for our next frequency. Good.
American 325, contact Boston Center 134,
Brickyard 4774, runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, that's clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4774.
November 45 Victor Golf, Boston departure, runway 33 left, line up and wait, caution wave turbulence, departing Embraer.
33 left, line up and wait, turbulent, 5 Victor Golf.
Alright, Decal up Julia 1.
Have you been having problems? I have had 0 problems. The sim is performing immaculately right now. Very pleased. Very pleased with the sim performance. Now, that could all change tomorrow. We know how these simulators work. Just because you're getting good performance today does not mean you'll get great performance tomorrow. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes in this flight sim game. 7,000 feet, autopilot 1 on, back up into the flight deck. Yalla Habibi! I've got 12 terabytes on my PC and using about 4.
Victor Golf, turn left,
nice.
270, runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 270.
Chowder.
3
Clam
left,
chowder.
takeoff, 5 Victor Golf.
JetBlue 715, contact Boston Center, 134.7.
34.7, thanks for ATC, dude. Have a good afternoon. We'll see you soon.
See you later, Brickyard 47.
34.7 for us, Boston Center. Boston Center, good afternoon again. JetBlue 715, 9,000, climbing 1414. Oh, I'm on the wrong frequency. That usually helps as well. Boston Center, good afternoon again. JetBlue 715, 9,500, climbing 14,000.
JetBlue 715, Boston Center, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
380, JetBlue 715, thanks. You see that Bluebird 75 just entered stage 2 of beta? We are getting close. Yep, they're doing 3 stages of beta. So I would say we're halfway through the betas. We're looking good. All right, landing lights can go off. Seatbelt signs. We'll keep them on for a minute just because we might get a few bumps from the clouds here. We've got our cruise level 38,000 plugged in. Speed brakes are disarmed. We just got seatbelt sign on the ECAM. Beautiful. Looking good. Real turb cat for turbulence. Turn sim settings to low when using it. Correct. Yes. What settings are you using for chase plane? You can download my chase plane views. Just search Captain Canada 4200. Captain Canada 4200.
Delta 104, Roger, climb and maintain, flight level 430.
All right, there's 12,000, and I think we're above the soupy clouds, so we'll get the seatbelt sign off. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. I feel like we've been talking about the Bluebird for 3 years. We have.
Frequency change approved.
We have been. Yep. It's been a very long time since they announced it.
See you.
Very long time. What's coming first, GTA 6 or Bluebird? Bluebird. Wait, when's GTA 6 coming out? November? Bluebird. Bluebird. J-Rod, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Jay Stevens, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. How do you join the giveaway? I'll let you know when it's time. The giveaway is happening on the last flight. So we're currently Boston to Buffalo, and then we're doing one last turnaround, and we're doing Buffalo to JFK. And that's when we'll do the giveaway. Once we get up to cruise on the Buffalo to JFK leg, we'll be doing the giveaway. November 26th or something? I thought it was in November.
Good afternoon, Brickyard 4774, this 9,100, climbing 14,000.
Brickyard 4774, Boston Center, climb and maintain, flight level 300.
Climb and maintain, flight level 300, Brickyard 4774.
Henry? Do you want to come say hi to Chad?
I'd like to step away for about a minute.
That's approved, coming in back.
Henry, come here. I hear you. You're going to fly to JFK? Nice. Just sent the issue in the Microsoft Help Post portion of the Discord. Sounds good. Henry. Come here, buddy. Look. Henry. I hear him tapping his tip taps over there. What are you doing? Come here. Come say hi to chat. Come. They want to see you. Come on. Good boy. Hello, my sweet boy. Oh, you're all warm. You laying in the sun again? Yes. I'm telling you, man, you have a decent first officer career you got going on here. Yep. boy. Good boy? Yeah. Good boy. Get him to speak? He won't do it now. Henry? Can you speak? Can you speak? Good boy. A good boy you are. We've got a co-pilot. I do. Mr. Henry. He's the bestest first officer of the skies. Yep. Yes, he is. All right, we're above transition altitude, so we'll get standard barrel plugged in, passing through 20,000 feet, climbing all the way up to 38,000 feet, friends. At level 380. Let's get back to our stretching. The sim sounds down just a little bit. You guys want another little flyby?
Boston Center Delta 420 out of your airspace. Did you want me to change, or are you just going to...
Somebody's all the way up there already.
Yeah, frequency change approved.
Or frequency change approved. Unicom for Delta
so good.
Thank you.
Benefits of being Kyle's dogs are first, officers are grounded, lots of Biscoffs and great food. They are. They are. Lucky boy. He is a lucky boy. That's you all the way up there already? What's your altitude?
Skipper 374, Cock Boston approach 133.0.
33 knots and JetBlue 374, have a good one.
Yeah.
What's today's strain? We had some red velvet and some Hawaiian marker. You're at flight level 290? Okay. You're about 6,000 above me. Red velvet gas, so good, dude. Mai Tai crossed with cherry, lemon cherry gelato. Steven, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Silcap, how are you? Been catching up with the streams? Pretty cool livery. Dunkin' Donuts with some Tim Hortons coffee. I don't know what coffee's better. I don't drink coffee. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Get to also finally check out the PMG update 777, see how it feels along with the sports car. Yes. After Buffalo, we're going to JFK. Correct. Lemon cherry gelato? Yeah, cross with Mai Tai.
JetBlue 818, cross Syracuse VOR at and maintain flight level 280.
Hello, buddy.
Cross Syracuse
Slotty
at and
pilot
maintain
donated
280.
$32 Canadian. Never
Slotty.
been on top of a leaderboard before.
Sheesh. Uh-oh. But you only donated $32, so you're actually not on top of the leaderboard. Fuck. You needed $1 more. $1 more to make it. Slotty Pilot, thank you very much, my friend, for the $32 donation. Huge no floaties to you. We can pretend you're on top of the leaderboard. Call it a tie. You and Nadya up there, hanging out. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Very kind. I believe it is the... It's the... what's the word I'm looking for? It's the effort that counts. Yes. Have you flown the Tolus 320 on X-Plane? No, I've only ever flown the Tolus 319 and 321 on X-Plane. Sad that the Fenix is so expensive. I tried to find it on the market. If you get me wrong, I found nothing. It's not on the market, Magic. You have to purchase this aircraft directly through Fenix on their website. You can put !aircraft and it'll take you directly to it. Making chocolate chip stuffed Biscoff butter cookies? Oh, well, geez. That sounds phenomenal, sir. May I have some?
Boston Center, this is King Air November 45 Victor Golf checking in with you. just before Bostock and at 7,640 and climbing.
45 Victor Golf Boston Center, hello, verified climbing to 10,000, perhaps the altimeter is 2983.
2983 and climbing to 10,000, 5 Victor Golf.
Well, hello, buddy.
Well, hello.
The Queen of the Sky 6 donated 14 Australian dollars.
We challenged her.
Challenge accepted. Hand over mouth emoji. Raised fist emoji. Clinking glasses emoji.
Clinking glasses emoji. Huge no floaties to you, Nadya. Thank you very much for the continued support. Dropping the $15 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You better be careful, Nadya. GMC's lurking in the background. We got Mr. Huskers in chat as well. We got some big boys in here. Be careful. Be careful what you wish for. Thank you, Nadya, for the continued support. Appreciate you. I think he meant less than legal places where he said market. Oh. Yeah, no, you can't do that with this airplane. This airplane does not exist on those illegal websites. This airplane, I don't think you can like pirate this airplane, right? Because of the way that the connection to the servers, to like the Fenix servers and stuff, and it's tied to your specific PC key. I don't think that you can pirate this airplane. I'm not giving anybody any ideas. 2 bones for Mr. Steven says, hi Henry, Doggy Num Num 4 from Bentley the Cat. For you, he says, thank you, Steven. Appreciate you, man. Dropping the 2 bones. I got him these new treats and he absolutely loves them. They're these peanut butter.
23 connect New York
these
Center,
peanut butter things.
5.32.
And he absolutely loves them.
1, 2, 3.32. Chip 1723. Have a great day. See you.
Chip 1723. It's 125.32. 2532. See you later.
New York Center's online. Does New York cover Buffalo? That's the real question. They do not. That's Cleveland Center that does Buffalo, I believe.
Negative.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure what they're running down there.
Thank you. Never mind.
But we should have ETC for the JFK arrival. Yes, correct. Presuming that they stay online. Yeah, Cleveland does, Mike, yeah.
American 1725, same Mach number.
America 1725, my Mach number is .76.
Nope, gotta go faster than that.
18 Mach 0.79 or greater.
America 1725, making Mach 79.
Oh, Nadya.
Well, hello, buddy.
A Queen of the Sky 6 donated 79 Australian dollars and 99
80
cents.
bones.
I can't believe after 8 years you would even doubt my capabilities. I don't know if I should be offended or complimented. Don't do it again. Hand over mouth emoji. Raised fist emoji. Clinking glasses emoji.
Nadya dropping the $80 donation. Huge no floaties to you, Nadya. Thank you very much for the continued support. That is unbelievably kind. 8 years. 8 years of madness, Nadya. My God. How far we've come. I still remember that stream where I announced that I would be starting to stream full time. I still remember that stream, Nadya. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, Nadya. Appreciate you as always. Running away with the top spot. 125 schmeckles. Or is that 128? That might be 128. I can't see my stream PC. It's small. Thank you, Nadya. Never doubt her. There's never a doubt. I love how she said, don't do it again. 126, thank you. It looks like an 8 from my perspective. OBS is so small on the second PC. I wish Microsoft could fix some random speed bumps in certain sceneries. Still have issues, especially at Fort Lauderdale. They're using default Fort Lauderdale. I almost said Fart Lauderdale. Are you using default Fort Lauderdale, Mikey?
Emirates 201, cross trade.
Recap, watching the stream while flying YUL to YYC. How weird would it be flying a scheduled route IRL at the same time? Nah, that's awesome, Harry. Hell yeah. That is awesome, sir. Enjoy your day of flying, my man. Now, he was giving everybody Syracuse at 28,000 feet. I believe is what he was giving everybody. So if he is going to do that. Latin VFR Fort Lauderdale? Yeah, I think that's the only option right now. Although I do believe MK Studios is making Fort Lauderdale as well. I think. Would you mind showing your auto FPS settings? Sure. Jonas, everything's in the Discord. I can post them there for you. Remember that this section here might not be the same because you might not be using FSR. You might be using frame gen or lossless scaling or something, so do keep that in mind. You only select FSR or whatever you're using for frame generation, no frame, whatever it may be. But the more important thing would be to look at these down here. The expert options. That's more so what you would be looking at. McDonald's lunch has been ordered. May have been a bad idea. McDonald's for lunch, Dan? Oh yeah, that's a bad idea. Someone's going to have the poops around dinner time. Also have issues with MCO as well. Yeah, MCO is brutal. Yeah.
15 minutes.
Yeah. The default handcrafted MCO is bad, and the taxi to gate MCO might even be worse. Worse. That's the word. Is there good scenery for Nashville? There is very good scenery. Dominic Design Team, Nashville. Yep. Solid scenery. Now the question is, Dan, what did you order for lunch? Chicken Big Mac? Maybe a couple McDoubles? I don't know if I want to know. I'm getting kind of hungry. It's probably a bad idea that we talk about this right now.
JetBlue 818, Cleveland Center is offline, frequency change approved.
You need to do a Spirit farewell tour?
JetBlue 818.
Cap and I are asking the right questions. That's what I'm saying. They don't seem to have the Chicken Big Mac at my McDonald's. Disappointed. Maybe it's already gone, Dan. It was only here for a limited time. It might have already been gone. All I know is, did you see the new drinks that McDonald's is bringing for this summer? Dude, that Sprite Berry Blast looks incredible. I need to get me one of those. I think you guys in the States already have them. We're getting them, I think, in the start of May. Next week, May 5th, May 7th, something like that. They have Chicken Big Macs at Flight Sim Expo, Dan. Nice, Joseph. Have you flown into Portugal? I haven't flown. I haven't been to Portugal IRL. No, I've been to Portugal in the sim. Yes, many times. I love flying into Portugal. Beautiful scenery, man. I think Vertical Sim is doing both Fort Lauderdale and Orlando. I thought he canceled Fort Lauderdale. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. Does Canada have Chick-fil-A? They do. They do. Should have done some JetBlue HPN ops? Maybe. At some point, we can always jump into those. 2 Big Macs. Brother, I'll tell you what. I would crush 2 Big Macs right now. No problem. I'm that kind of hungry. Have you ever flown to Porto? We have. Yep.
Delta 104, connect New York Center 125.32.
Blame Dan, Mr. Steven. I agree. I concur.
Boston Center, good morning. Green Air 212.
If you're getting chicken, it's got to be Chick-fil-A. I mean, Chick-fil-A slaps on every level.
Green Air 202, Boston Center, climb and maintain level.
Not wrong, Sean. Not wrong. As a certified Big Mac myself, I would also crush 2 burgers from McDonald's right now.
Delta 104, connect New York Center 125.32.
New York Center 125.32.
Delicious.
American 520, cross Syracuse VOR at and maintain for level 280.
Cross Syracuse at and maintain 280 for 520.
Boston Center, hello, Delta 67, which is level 280.
Best thing from Chick-fil-A are the salads? No, don't be silly. The best thing from Chick-fil-A is the spicy deluxe. Add Chick-fil-A sauce. That's where it's at. Their tenders are also incredible. Their nuggies are also incredible. Have you ever had the chocolate chip cookies from Chick-fil-A? Also top tier. Chicken on the salad, yeah, but I mean, spicy deluxe. Okay, for Aerosoft's Paris Charles de Gaulle, highly anticipated and hopefully not a long wait. Well, we have been waiting a very long while for a solid Charles de Gaulle, but yes, it will be very welcomed. I do agree. God's chocolate chip cookies, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, sir. Oh, dude, the lemonade as well. Yeah, it's unreal. You'd like an outside view? Sure, I gotta turn it down.
Hawk 656 Boston Center, hello.
Look at that. JetBlue Duncan. I'm finna find me some JetBlue. Very vibrant livery, yes, correct. Have you ever been ATC on VATSIM before? I have not, no. Nope, never done VATSIM ATC. The only thing I like from McDonald's is their hash browns. Can't beat them. Hash browns are good. Solid. I never get to McDonald's for breakfast, to be honest with you. Here's a weird question, Cap and Chat. Which fast food place does not settle with you after eating it? I always have trouble with Raising Cane's. It gives me insane indigestion, but I love Raising Cane's. But I think it's just because they put MSG in everything. And anything. Where are we flying tomorrow and Sunday? Tomorrow we're going to do JetBlue JFK to Bermuda and back. And then Sunday, not sure yet. Del Taco. You know what? I don't think I've ever eaten Del Taco, Mike. Actually, no, I lied. I lied. We had Del Taco breakfast burritos for the expo a couple years ago. Burger King?
Number 336 at Kilo to set and maintain flyable.
Cap, you excited for Atlanta to be released by Orbex in the next 2 weeks? That's if they actually release it in the next 2 weeks, but yes, very excited. Thing is that working at airports, you can start earlier. You can't be having hash browns for breakfast, McDonald's in the morning. Yummy. They are good, I will say that. Checkers. I haven't had Checkers in years, man. The last time I had Checkers was down in the States. Probably like 2015, 2016, down in Florida. Actually, I lie. We had checkers in 2019 at the Expo in Orlando. Yes, we did have checkers.
Singapore,
so last time I had checkers, 2019.
At and maintain flight level 240.
Hello. What are you doing? Nice boy. Can you speak?
Emirates 201, cross Calverton VOR at and maintain 12000. The Kennedy altimeter is 298
Alright, 89er Calverton at 12,000, number 201.
Lay down. Good boy. Good boy. Do you know any site to get the Fenix cheaper? No.
VOR at and maintain flight level 280.
That might have been for me. So is that for JetBlue 715, Syracuse for flight level 280?
JetBlue 715, yeah, you can do that as well. Cross Syracuse at 280.
280, thanks, man. I thought that was for me, but it wasn't for me. Syracuse. He wants us at flight level 280. Alright. Insert. Good. Alright, top of descent has now moved to 40 miles, chat. 40 miles. No, I know what he wants. It's nice outside. The sun is shining, so he wants to go for a WALK.
Have a good day.
That's what he wants. But we can't do that right now because we have to do another flight after. We have to keep him busy. How much do those treats cost? The ones that I bought, I don't know, there was I think 20 in the bag, and it was like $6 or $7. $6.99, I think.
Boston Farmers 201. Did you need the $250?
I usually don't buy them. I usually buy him
your discretion.
Thank you.
The dried beef treats, like the beef jerky for dogs. I usually buy him those, but this grocery store that I went to yesterday didn't sell them in bulk. They only had the small bag, and it's like $8 for a small bag or $15 for like a kilogram and a half. So I'm just gonna wait. I gotta go get him food either tomorrow or Sunday. I have to go to the store and get him a new bag of food, so I'll just grab them there because I know they have it. Just checked you're an old follower. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Over 45 Victor Golf, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend maintain 4,000, 5 Victor Golf.
And on test aircraft center, I'll be closing in about 5 minutes.
Boss Center's closing. All right, we got to jump inside the aircraft. We are 24 miles from top of descent. Since 2018, my man. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. We're here probably around 25,000 subscribers.
American 520, Cleveland Center is offline.
Right, inside, airplane's yelling at me, 20 miles till descent, so let's throw in our info. Buffalo, weather, 320 at 7. Alright. 10-mile visibility, rain, few at 7, broken at 1,000, overcast at 23. That's not very nice. 29990. Temperature was 5 degrees. Ooh, it's not nice at all in Buffalo.
New York Center 125.325.
ILS 23.
5 Victor Golf.
Cat 1 ILS RA 194. Decision height 880. 880 on the minimums. Barrow mins. Good. All right. Well, Hopefully we have that. Tower came online in Buffalo. Nice. Now I wonder, with the winds 320, I wonder if they're landing a different runway. We could be landing runway 32 directly into the wind, or we take 23 and have a 90-degree crosswind. I guess we'll just keep 23 in. Unless there's a cool approach that we can do in for runway 32.
Crank at 7,000.
It's just a straight in RNAV or an ILS. Weather, ATIS, VATSIM. There's no VATSIM up. What are they landing? They're arriving 23 IRL.
New York Center,
So we'll keep that.
32.
We shall keep that. All right, top of descent is 9 miles, and we needed flight level 280. So we'll bug that up. Flight level 280 is good.
Singapore 26, cross Calverton VOR at 12,000. Kennedy altimeters 29.
I want to ask you one quick question. Learn your lessons. Going to
cross
explain one time, yes or...
Charlie,
sorry, what's the question, Atif? I don't understand the question. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, 1,000.
And Singapore 26, you can connect New York Center on 125.32 once you're over Calverton.
All right, 3 miles till descent. We'll punch it in now. Flight level 280.
So there's a 40 TM closing, but you can connect New York Center 125.32 over crank.
What is my altitude? We're at 38,000 feet. We just started our descent. Are you planning to do a Spirit Airlines farewell flight in case they cease operations in the next day?
Has aircraft center
no.
Is closed, all aircraft monitor appropriate seat depth frequencies.
All right, 122.8 for us. He is now offline. All right, we're over on 1228. And then somebody was saying Buffalo Tower is online now. On 120.5. So we'll get that set up. 1205. Good. I'm back. Had to pause the stream so I could focus on my flight departing Calgary and going to San Diego. Nice. Thank you for the good content. Well, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, you can go on. It's probably going to tell me that we're late because I forgot to update the time. Don't worry about that. We're not late. We're all good on that. All right, seatbelts are on. We're going to go auto brake low. We're going to arm you. Good. And then we can continue the descent down. We need to intercept at Trava. Do I have Trava in my flight plan? I do have Trava. Trava at 4,000 feet is what it wants. So we'll go 4,000 feet for Trava. Good. Approach is coming online too. Nice. Things are looking up. Got yourself the Istanbul scenery. Ben Gurion. Which one did you pick up? I forget who makes that. Did you ever get nervous descending through the clouds? No. Trust your instruments. Trust your instruments, my friend, and you will be fine. Hey Cap, nice to see someone flying Sim Day 5 has been a disaster for me. Still haven't got the sim running. Man, I don't understand how so many people have problems with these. What's going on with your sim, Bandit? The new sim update has been terrific to me, man. Like, beautiful. I've had zero issues. Hey, Mr. Danny in front of me, what is your speed? What speed are you doing right now, Mr. Danny? Something tells me you are going very slow because I am catching up to you quite quickly. Mr. Danny, if you're here, what is your speed? Scenery TR Istanbul, the only one for Xbox. Ah, okay, got you. You're doing Mach 7.8? Okay, well, it shouldn't be a problem then. I've had issues, but it's been since the NVIDIA driver update. Lots of stuttering where I didn't have any. Did you download to the newest NVIDIA driver, Ian? And have you done the cache removal tool, Ian? If you haven't, put ! cache in chat and make sure you do that. No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure. What's your conversion speed gonna be? I'll do 280 on the descent. You're 280? Perfect. I'm going to match that as well. You're about 15 miles in front of me. So we should be good. Did the shader cache removal and all that fun stuff, it's caused a really weird spiking in Microsoft, which gets old CPU main thread limited glowing, no freaking clue. That's super weird, man. Did your graphics settings reset or something? Yeah, dude, Sim Update 5 has been literally ultra butter for me. I've had no issues. Remember, chat, on the next leg, we're doing the giveaway for JFK. We have the AnyBuilds JFK to give away. We'll be doing that one. I want you to answer my question. Yeah, at T5, I have no clue what your question was, man. It did not make any sense. Can you try and retype the message out? And let's go from there. The message did not... yeah. I'm not sure what it is. I've removed my community folder, but it's still freezing on the start screen. Huh. Graphic settings weren't changed. All is normal. Once I get going, it's fine. Just got back after getting fish and chips. Was wondering when the giveaway was. Did you get me some fish and chips? That would be splendid. I like fish and chippies. I think we need a good A330-900 Neo. We need a good 330 CEO. Yeah. And I wouldn't be opposed to a 330 Neo either. Come to the UK and Cornwall, I'll happily get you some. Also, in your app data local, find D3DS cache and delete the contents inside that folder. That can work as well. Yep. That works as well, my friend. Okay. Danny was saying that we have approach online now on 12615. Oh, tower logged off, but now we have approach online. Okay. 12615. Mr. Tom, what's up, brother? You ready for your Friday, my man? 12615 is in when ready. We're maintaining 280 on the descent to 4,000 feet. Magba, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. AnyBuilds 330 is decent. Yeah, it's decent, but I feel like we need a full-fledged third-party 330. It's okay for what it is, but it's nowhere near like, you know, AnyBuilds 350, AnyBuilds 340 level. It's nowhere near that level. What are your thoughts on the Synaptic A320 as far as releasing timeline? Well, it's been a mess, Gio. I mean, rightfully so, dude. I feel like we can't get on these devs too much when it comes to these release dates. There's so much changing in the sim world on a week-to-week basis, a month-to-month basis. I hope we get it soon. I'm excited for the airplane. My guess is they were probably waiting for Sim Update 5 to come out to see if it really broke anything. And maybe they're adding the final touches on it now that Sim Update 5 is out, but we'll see. Tower switched to approach because he has an instructor on with him. Ah, nice. Very good. Working from home today? Ah, man. You know those stretches are already out. Well, Gen Z, that's exactly why we said it would be nice to have a third-party 330. You're just... Yes, you're agreeing in very many words that we need a third-party, standalone A330. And it would be very nice. Yes. I saw them flying the 220 out of Cleveland last night. Nice. That was an auto ATC message. Descend to maintain 9,000 is what it's saying. All right. We'll go 9,000 initially. Tolos needs to do a 330. I'm sure they will, man. I mean, it would be absolutely silly for them. If they partnered with a 340, it would be absolutely silly for them not to partner with Aerosoft on the 330 as well. Yeah. Got to fly on a 220 last week, twice flying Breeze. Even sat in the cockpit, talked to the pilots. Nice. So it's a pretty neat cockpit design, isn't it, Aiden? It's quite nice. Aerosoft told us they're doing the Neo and bringing the system updates to the CEO. There we go. Hopped on Flight Radar machine and got myself a trip to test out the Istanbul scenery. Nice. Fenix 330? I mean, listen, dude, even if we got a Fenix 330, even if Fenix decided to do a 330, you're looking at probably 3 to 4 years of development time. And that's just strictly going off of how Fenix operates right now. That would be a 3+ year project. And then by that time, somebody else will have already made a 330. And it'll just be obsolete. I think that's kind of the problem that Fenix is seeing right now. You know, like Fenix, you remember the whole A350, the whole debacle? Fenix got all upset at Any Builds for making a 350 because they were going to make a 350. Like, brother, how long is it going to take you? Imagine Fenix doing a 350. Sure, probably would have been a great product. But like, you're talking, what, 5-6 years from now? You'll give us a 350? Probably. Yeah, it's a very intuitive cockpit layout, Eden. It's quite nice. Absolutely, Captain Lee. 100%. Yep. We've been waiting right now for the Neos. We've been waiting... Dude, they were a year and a half... 1.5 years. Not months. It took them 1.5 years to give us a different engine option for the airplane that they already had made. 1.5 years for an engine option. Brother. I can appreciate Fenix like everybody else, but sometimes you have to be truthful and honest. And they are by far one of the slowest development times when it comes to third-party add-ons. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Atif, I didn't see the question again. Let me scroll up. Have you learned your lesson going to the expo, yes or no? That's the question that you're asking me, that you so you eagerly need me to answer that question? Have I learned my lesson going to the expo, yes or no? What? Obviously, there's a language barrier here because I'm not understanding the questions that are being asked of me right now. I'm not sure what lesson I would have had to have learned. Are you asking me, do I like? Yes, I love going to FS Expos and FS Weekend in the Netherlands. Yes. I thoroughly enjoy those events. I get to meet all kinds of viewers. I get to see all my friends that I've made in the flight sim industry. I get to see all my fellow streamers, my fellow content creators. Yes. It is a wonderful time. I'm assuming that's what you're asking. Maybe I shouldn't make assumptions, but I'm assuming that's what you're trying to ask. I hope it is anyways. When they showed development pictures of the Neos, it already looked done? Yeah, when did they announce the Neos? It's what? It's been almost a year at least, I feel like, right? Buffalo or Boston tonight in Game 6. I got Buffalo, to be honest with you. It's in Boston tonight, right? Do you have bush apples in Canada? I haven't seen that specific apple. Look at the rain right there. God, that looks nice. They announced the Neos March 28th, 2025. Okay, so it's already been over a year since they announced the Neos. So how much longer do you think we'll be waiting? You think we'll get it by the end of this year? I don't know. Now, it is Fenix. They're just going to release it. They're not even going to give us any... There won't be any, like, you know, streamer previews, I don't think. I'm assuming they're just going to release the product. Some people are saying the update is a graphics downgrade. I don't know, man. I have definitely not seen a graphics downgrade whatsoever. I don't know how they're running their sim and what their settings are, but I have definitely not seen a graphics downgrade at all. Chat, has anybody seen a graphics downgrade in the stream today? Anybody? Anyone seen one? Is the graphics downgrade in the chat with us right now? Let's be honest, I'd be happy if there was a fix for a decent profile for the Fenix that a cost index dependent. Yeah. I think the sim looks incredible to me, and also the performance has been beautiful today. He goes, no, but I feel like my chat may be downgraded. It is Friday after all. Yeah, people get a little spicy on the Fridays. A little spicy. All right, I don't know when we should be contacting Buffalo Approach, but I feel like it should be now or very soon. Oh no, I guess they don't go till like our next waypoint, A-Man. All right, well, we got him up ready to go. We'll keep an eye on that. We're getting the Neos after GTA 6 comes out. I have no clue, man. Hope you know, thanks, same things as all... Yeah, it's the hope you know that thanks, same things as same as the always same bro. Yes. Thank you, Atif. I'm glad we came to an understanding. Will you pick up the Rhodium A350? Probably not. Is it payware or freeware? You excited about any of the upcoming hardware? I'm excited for some of these overhead panels to start making their way. That Rosefire Boeing 737 overhead panel looks incredible. I need that in my setup. I know I said I would never get an overhead panel, but I want that Rosefire Boeing overhead panel. It's a payware? I've been viewing your stream for over an hour now. I've seen 0 downgrade. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I feel like some people think that these sim updates are just going to completely change the landscape of the simulator and make it something that it's not. That's kind of how I feel. I don't know. I want to wait until Wing Control starts pushing their stuff out. Yeah, Wing Control's, like I said, man, the one thing that irks me about Wing Control is announcing all of these products and then 2 years later they're still not available for purchase. I get it, it's all fine and dandy, but you know, I feel like they've gone like kind of crazy balls to the wall announcing products. And yeah, some people's settings may have been reset. I didn't lose any. All my settings were the exact same when I loaded in. Landing lights on, wing lights on. We need to slow down 230 knots and get the speed brake out. There's Buffalo Approach, so we're going to contact him 12615, and we're going to advise him that we have ATIS information Alpha. Buffalo Approach, good afternoon. JetBlue 715 ATIS Alpha, just descending through 10,000 for 9,000 feet.
JetBlue 715 Buffalo Approach, radar contact Buffalo altimeter 2989er. Expect the ILS 23 approach.
Expect the ILS 23 approach. JetBlue 715. Do you want us at 9,000?
JetBlue 715, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000. Thanks. JetBlue 715. All right, 4,000 feet we go, and punch it in.
Maintaining 6,000 feet and going.
Are you not too fast right now? 230 knots below 10,000. We're good. You got to be under 250 below 10,000. So we're at 230 knots right now, so we're perfectly fine.
Approach, radar contact, Buffalo, altimeter 2989er, expect the ILS 23 approach.
Expect ILS 23, American 1725.
Hey Cap, according to you, what is the first thing that a beginner should do in flight sims in terms of equipment?
Heavy, reduce speed 210 knots.
Get yourself some type of joystick. That would be my first thing. Get yourself a joystick to fly with, so that flying Airbus makes a ton of sense. And flying Boeing will... I always find it's a little bit easier to fly. I have a famous saying, it's easier to fly Boeing with a joystick than it is Airbus with a yoke. So I would suggest getting some type of joystick.
American 1725, reduce speed 210 knots.
And then depending if you're on PC, if you're on Xbox, I would say a third-party airplane would be an ideal situation as well. I've flown into Buffalo one time. It's a nice airport. It is. Yeah. I reduced to 210. See, that's the thing, though. You don't want to be doing that, Isaac, especially if you're flying on VATSIM. You don't want to be that guy, man.
Maintain 5,000.
We'll maintain 5,000 for now, JetBlue 715. Yeah, you don't really want to... There's no need to slow down all that. There's no need to go 210 knots below 10,000 feet. Flying on VATSIM, you'll actually get controllers probably yelling at you. Unless there's a restriction... Like, unless, like, you're descending on a star and it has certain, like, 210, 220, 230, whatever, like when we're flying into Boston, then that's fine. But you want to keep your best forward speed for as long as possible.
Turn right heading,
as long as possible.
The approach.
American 1725, 10 wide.
Cap, can you please give me the AnyBuilds A320 Neo? You said you will give a try once we're back in the Airbus. Maybe Chiron. Not this week.
Depart heading 260.
Depart Eamon heading 260, JetBlue 750. Doing Bangkok, Dubai. Nice. Very nice.
And JetBlue 715, you can descend and maintain 4,000 now.
4,000 now, JetBlue 715. All right, 4,000. That's good. And he wanted us heading 260, departing Amen, which is in 2.5 miles. And our song is coming to an end, so we're going to turn up our sim sounds. And I don't think we're going to see much, chat, on this descent until we break out at 700 feet, 500 feet. I'm not quite sure, but this is definitely going to be a...
American 1725, turn left heading 300.
gnarly approach.
Well, hello, buddy.
All right, we're going 260 on the heading.
$2
Two Bostons.
I've been watching your stream all day and it looks like us. Great job. What
Thank
am
you.
I doing
Yard
here?
4774, descend and maintain 4,000, turn right heading
2 Bostons, appreciate you, my man. Thank you, brother.
Right, 340 down to 4,000.
What about Sunday? Nah, probably not. Chiron, that if I'm going to fly that airplane, I definitely want to get a little bit of practice in. So
JetBlue 715, 7 miles from Trava, maintain 4,000 until established, cleared ILS 23 approach.
All right, 4,000 till established. We'll clear ILS runway 23 approach, JetBlue 715. All right, let's get our LS switch turned on. Let's get our localizer armed.
American 1725, turn
Chill
left
that
heading
out, 500 feet per minute down to 4,000.
American 1725, then heading to 50.
Broken at 1,400. All right, so we should,
4774,
hopefully, in theory, we should break out around 1,400 feet. We'll keep an eye on it.
American 19, heavy turn right heading 060.
Do you recommend the default ORD or FS Dream Team? Just go default, man.
Departure for flight 270.
They're both out of date, but the default handcrafted is less out of date than the FS Dream Team. The FS Dream Team is like from the airport back in like 2016, 2017. It's quite bad.
Approach, your current is on a cross standby.
Quite bad. Cap, any issues with Microsoft crashing? Haven't been able to play without crashing since the update? Zero issues.
74, turn right heading 250.
Zero.
Correction, turn left heading 250.
That's 250 for Garrett 47.
Upgraded SU5, but the menu is the same as SU4. SU5 beta had extra options and a different layout.
American 17,
I've used the same SU4, SU5 instead of for the beta menu.
4,000.
The only thing I believe that's changed, ProDriver, is the graphic settings. That's the only menu that's changed. And to check to see if you're on Sim Update 5, go to your graphic options and it should pop up another tab for your graphics now. Right, 210 on the speed. We have captured localizer, Lokestar. Arm approach.
5, correction, variable at 3, runway 23, clear to land.
23 clear to land, JetBlue 715 next. All right, now winds are variable at 3, so that's better.
Maintain 180 to a 5-mile final.
180 till 5, JetBlue 715.
American 17,
All right, speed check, flaps 1. He wants 180 till 5.
Reduce speed 180 knots.
We're about to capture glide.
American 1725, reduce speed to 180 knots.
I'm going to get some speed breakout.
Brickyard 4774.
Just because I don't need to ride up.
Left heading 220.
Left 220, Brickyard 47.
Every single one of FS Dream scenery needs to be updated. Except Louisville. Louisville is by far their best scenery.
And American 1725, you're not...
Everything else is
you're not on the final
pretty out of date.
Turn right 10 degrees.
Their Houston is pretty good, actually.
American
Their Houston Intercontinental and Louisville are probably the two best sceneries that they have.
American 1725, then heading 250.
What happened to the airplane in front of us? He's now on a heading. Is he on a go-round? 2,500. Gear down. Speed check. Flaps 2.
American
Slower on down.
left heading 010. Left heading 010, American.
All right. I'm already starting to see some ground down there. That's nice. I do not think that the weather is updated in the sim because I'm showing that gusting crosswind right now. We are about 7 miles from the runway, so we can get fully configured now.
5 miles from Trava, maintain 4,000.
There's about 5 miles-ish. SDF runway lights are jacked up, are they?
Reduce 180, clear for ILS.
They usually only fly in during the day. Can't remember the last time I did a night into Louisville.
American 19, heavy turn.
Speed check, flaps 3.
340, reduce speed 180 knots.
Nasty weather down there, man. Nasty. It's got our runway turnoffs and our nose lights on. Good. And we will go 160 speed check, flaps full. Very good. And I'm going to wait till I get a visual of the runway. I do not see any. Oh, I see some pappy lights out there. You guys see that? All right, we're good to go. We got pappies. Let's go.
American 17, 25.
Control cam on.
Winds
Hi, airplane.
3, runway 23, clear to land number 2. You are 7
Very good.
miles in trail of an A320.
And we are going to vacate to the left after landing.
I'm clear to land. I'm 7 miles ahead of
1,000.
A320.
And we're going to vacate left when able. All right.
American 19, heavy turn left heading 260.
I didn't arm these again. There we go. Now they're armed. Beautiful. All right, we've still got that crosswind.
774, winds variable at 3, runway 23, clear to land number 3. You're 4 miles in trail of a 737.
Enjoy, friends.
All right, runway 23, number 3, clear to left, return 4774.
Only a 6-knot cross right now, though.
American 1725, maintain 180.
Showing 3 white, 1 red.
American 1725, maintain 180 knots to a 5-mile final.
100 above.
Minimum.
Continue.
American 1725. I don't know if I got it right, but the 150 knots.
Flight slow.
Nope.
You're already there, don't worry about it. Breaker 4774.
20. Retard.
Reduce final approach speed.
Oh, it's going to float like crazy. Goes down gently, reversers are out, decelerating, touchdown zone, it's all that matters.
JetBlue 715,
70 knots.
enable off of the ramp.
Left enable off of the ramp, JetBlue 715. Alright, manual braking, reversers are stowed. We'll vacate here to the left. He said alpha to the ramp. Beautiful.
You're closing up pretty fast from the guy ahead of you. If you can bring back final approach speed.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Buffalo. That one got a little bit squirrely because the airplane was yelling, Clyde slow, Clyde slow, and we missed half of our call outs. We had 30 feet and I freaked out and I pulled the joystick probably a little bit more than I needed to. Kappa. Okay, we are going back up to gate. What is this? Hotfix update already? How's there a hotfix? I've been playing the game. I think we're going to gate 8. JetBlue. No. JetBlue. Perfect. All right, very good. Landing lights can go off. Nose light to taxi. Runway turnoffs off. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. AP master start switches on. Clean up the ground spoilers. Clean up the flaps.
You're getting a little bit too close. Turn left heading of 090. Back to back.
All right, and then gate 8 should be right here.
I can't keep you at 2,000 because of the MBA, but
just wait until you park. There's another hot fix.
I'm saying 3,000 for Ricciardo 47.
Crazy, dude. I think that's the third hot fix I've had for GSX today. Cam, you going to test the new Flight Factor 777-300ER and X plane? Probably not. Maybe. You never know. They sent me a key. So, perchance. You never say never, as I always say. Never say never. This is us, gate 8. Let's spool up the APU. Let's get the nose wheel off. Nose light, sorry, not nose wheel. You need nose wheels. Oh. think Cap forgot how to fly the 320. It has been a minute, Sammy. I have noticed that, dude. My landings have not been very good.
19, heavy wind
I would agree with you. It's not that the landings are bad. I'm just over-flaring the airplane almost every single landing. I will 100% agree with you. I am the biggest critique of myself, and I would tend to agree that I've not been flaring the airplane very well. I've actually been over-flaring the airplane a lot. And I think that's just because we spent a month flying heavy airplanes and Boeings that I've just completely lost my touch when it comes to the 320 family. But hopefully within the next couple of days, we're getting 3 landings in today. I feel like we're starting to get better and better and better. But I guess we'll see how the rest of the weekend goes. APU's on, APU bleed is on, engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off. That should have been stopped, and we'll stop that. We'll say flight time was probably around an hour and 3 minutes or somewhere around there. Block time an hour 19. Upstairs beacon light can go off, seatbelt signs can go off, fuel pumps can go off, Cappy purrs, and crew supply is off. Very nice. We'll get our predictive wind shear system off as well. Don't need to fry anybody. And then we'll go to GSX and we will request. Okay. Apply your. Wait, no, hold on. Back. Don't apply your hotfix yet. Request deboarding. There we go. I'm not going to do any hotfixes while we're still flying. Oh, we have a crane in our vicinity. There we go. We'll fix it like this. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm dumb because I need to come down here. Open you, open you, open you. Doesn't auto open the doors for some reason. And then come back to you, and then go to you, and then move it so we don't have the crane in our way. And there we go. We can have a look-see at our beautiful aircraft deboarding. And don't forget, chat, we have one more leg to do. One more leg. We're going over to JFK next. Yep, going to be a fun flight. I think it's a short flight, to be honest with you. Buffalo, KJFK. I believe it is a short flight. Turn that down. Hi, Henry. All right, we're going to be this guy here. You know, it's about an hour long. It's about the same, actually. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we'll close that. We'll come here. We're going to go new flight. We're going to be JetBlue. Hi, buddy. Okay. And we're going to be Buffalo to JFK. Very good. We're on the 320. We're on the IE engines. We're going to go with 157 passengers to JFK. They're saying landing 22 left into JFK. So we'll select that. I will update the route command for anybody that's flying along with us that would like to see the routing. There. All right. And that's done. Let me file my flight plan so they have that on file. All right, that has been filed. Let me disconnect and reconnect under new call sign. Good, that is done, that is done, that is done. Beautiful. Let me redo the banner as well. Right, and VATSIM, we are JetBlue 201, and we're going from Buffalo to JFK. And don't forget, friends, we have a giveaway for this next leg. The banner should be updated for you guys. Good. Bring Henry on. The missus wants to see him. Bring Henry on. Henry, can you come here, buddy? Look. Yeah, come here. I really need to bring some treats over here to bribe him. Come here. You'll come up. Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. Nice puppy. We're almost done. I know it's a busy day for the first officer today. I know. I know, buddy. Very busy day. Yeah, I know. I know. Busy boy Henry. Right? Okay, thank you.
American 19,
thank you for putting your paw.
Alpha to the ramp. Have a good one.
Are you a sweet boy? Are you a sweet boy?
For Flight 270, ready for taxi.
Oh, Frankie.
For Flight 270, Buffalo approach.
Okay. Okay, you can get down now.
Back, hold short of 3-2.
You don't want to get down? Okay. No problem.
Taxi, get back, holding short 3.
Henry! That's you. That's you, Henry. I know. Can I have a kiss? Kiss. Thank you. Good boy. Okay, you can get down. Good boy. On final. Don't crash. You made it this far. All right, we got our ACARS message. Let's jump inside. Let's start working on the aircraft chat. We're going to go to mass and balance. We're going to reset all. Beautiful. Going to go to my flights. Going to tap to import. Beautiful. Buffalo to JFK. 32 minutes on the turn. We should be perfectly fine with that. Let's go to our mass and balance. 157 passengers going over to JFK this afternoon. 2355 on the fuel, and we're showing, or sorry, cargo 2355, and fuel we're showing 5568. Beautiful. Let's load the aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. Going to go to ground services. Is going to try and close the door and toggle the jet bridge. I'm not going to let them do that. I'm not going to let them do that. There we go. There we go. All right, and then we want to go to down to our FMC McDo. MHS 32 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge No Floaties 2 says flying an X-Plane again anytime soon. I don't have any plans. I don't even have X-Plane 12 installed. But like I always say, man, never say never. Never. You never know, dude. There may be something that comes out for X-Plane that just blows my mind and I have to go fly it. You never know. The problem with the Flight Factor 777 is I already have the entire PMDG lineup in Microsoft. So there's nothing really appealing to me. It's just another 777, man. Like, I have the Freighter, I have the 200s, I have the 300. There's really no, there's no urgency, if you will, for me to jump over. Cost index of 5, we're climbing up to flight level 350. Let's go to our init B page. We're going to send all this info down to the McDo. Good. 58.9 on the zero fuel weight, 31.4 on the zero fuel weight CG, and block fuel is showing 5.6. Very good. Going to go to our flight plan page. We're going to jump our ACARS over here so we can read this together. So we've been cleared to JFK, radar vectors G, then to beeps, then to MEM 5 on the Pucky 1 arrival, or MEMS, sorry. Altitude 35,000, squawking 72, so cleared Buffalo departure. Okay, cleared the Buffalo 8 departure, maintain 10,000, expect 35010 minutes after. Departure frequency 12615, contact 12615 for taxi. Beautiful. So, let's go ahead and throw that in. So Buffalo departures, we're going to plan 2-3. We're going to be on the Buffalo 8. We'll insert that. We're going to go JFK. We're going to go arrivals. We're going to pop this open. We're going to go to my flights. We're going to unload and then import our new flight plan. Max, what's up, man? 37 months. It says 3 years, 1 month, and counting. Huge No Floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for you. To you. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, my man. Okay, we said ILS 22. So there's the flight path. So if we go JFK arrivals, we go ILS 22. I don't think there's anything that we can do. From Norton? No. From Deer Park? No. From Symbol? No. So I guess just from final. So we'll add that in. So it's going to be Vader, and then we're just going to radar vector ourselves down and in like that, I guess. So there we go. Mr. Huskers, 65 months as well. Huge No Floaties to you, Mr. Huskers. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. This is good times. Appreciate cap and chat. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. All right, ILS 22 left. We're going to be descending on the Pucky 1 arrival. We're going with the MEMS transition. Do I want to deboard the crew? No. Deboarding has been completed. Beautiful. Let's go... actually, let's do the hotfix now. Apply hotfix and restart GSX. Don't crash the sim. Let's go MEMS as our transition, and we'll insert that. Beautiful. That all looks good to me. And then Rossley, yes, all right, that is all good, beautiful. All right, let's go to our performance page and grab some perf numbers. Let's go departure performance, 2-3, conditions are definitely wet. We'll go optimum, no, off, on. Sync our load sheet, sync the live weather, calculate the V-speeds, 29, 42, 43. 1/down, 0.3, and don't worry, we'll play with the flex temp. We'll send that all down to the McDo. We'll change our flex to 50, so we can hear those engines screaming out of here. Can I like 7 EST for Memphis in May event? No, I won't be online for that tonight. He Cap done a lot of garden this day, so in bed early next time. Thanks for the stream. Nice landing. See you, Cap. Have a nice weekend. Dance, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you soon, my amigo. Okay, that's all done. That's all set. That's all set. Last thing we need is our new squawk code, which was 7227. 7227. Beautiful. All right, GSX should be back now. Perfect. Let's do our sim brief reload. Good. And then let's request boarding. Beautiful. And then we can jump outside, do our little spot view, go over like yonder, and get a good view of the aircraft boarding as we get ready for the final flight today, friends. Over to JFK. Again, about an hour on the flight time for that one. All right, Cap, fun flight. Going to head out, get a stream set up. Smooth flight to Kennedy. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate you, brother. Sure, you can attach the pushback tug now. Crew's already on board, so we don't need to worry about that. What's the plan for tomorrow? We're doing JetBlue 321 ops from JFK to Bermuda and back. JFK to Bermuda and back tomorrow. So that'll be a fun one as well. And we're flying the 321. Always a good time. Cap, I got Indy Builds JFK for this leg. How's perf at the airport? I mean, much better in 2024. Presuming you're on 2024. But I haven't checked it with Sim Update 5. We're going to find out here together. We will find out together. I don't want that, sorry. I wanted to look at where we were parking in JFK. Alright, we're taking gate 18.
70, winds variable at 3, runway 23, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading. Clear for takeoff 23, and we'll fly runway heading.
Tomorrow you might be in the stream. Sounds good, Danny. Cool livery. I bet it would look awesome on the 7.8 or 350. Could be. Could be, yeah. I mean, I don't think it looks terrible on the 320 family either. It looks quite nice. Definitely an interesting livery, that's for sure. American MD-11, here's a bit of an outlier. Where's that? Mr. Tom flying? Just arrived at JFK. Nice. Could go for a donut and a coffee. No clue why. Tell me the advertisement's not working. They know. Does like JetBlue have some type of sponsorship with like Dunkin'? Like, can you get Dunkin' Donuts on JetBlue planes or just their coffee and stuff?
And Buffalo departures from flight 270 is with you. Passing 4.270 Buffalo approach radar contact. Make sure the altitude. Turn right direct Havoc or correction Havoc. Climb maintain 10,000. right direct traffic, climbing.
That's weird, Harold. They have a sponsorship with them for serving complimentary coffees on their flights. Either that or the coffee they offer from Dunkin' on their flights when you have people come into the cabin and snacks for drinks, I suppose. Interesting. Gotta have some type of sponsorship with them. They're painting a whole airplane. If you flew this into JFK and did something wrong, Kennedy Steve would call you a donut for sure. Nice. Nick, thanks for subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Imagine that, Duncan livery and they serve you Tim's on board. Rather. Duncan plays JetBlue to paint the aircraft. Oh, for sure. This is 100% some type of advertising. Absolutely. Part of it is because their base is in Boston. New England is like the home of Duncan. It is. Yes, we learned that. Somebody was saying the first ever Duncan was just outside Boston. How's Sim Update 5 been? Really good so far, Pilot Gab. No issues that I can report. Performance seems to be solid. No real issues that I have found thus far. Just make sure everything is up to date. Make sure your GSX is up to date. If you're using Chase Plane, they put out an update yesterday specifically for Sim Update 5. So make sure you update all those things. If you use Toby, your settings were probably all reset. You don't see a plane plastered with Boston chowder. How was your McDonald's, Mr. Barry? Auto FPS sets my OLOD to 50 when I'm in the sim. It's 100. We'll go into the settings and change that, Cap Missouri. You can set it to whatever you want in Auto FPS. Has the giveaway happened? No, we're going to do the giveaway when we reach cruise altitude. Cruise altitude, we're doing the giveaway. Any Builds JFK is up for grabs today. McDonald's was great. I even had a Filet-O-Fish for extra lube. Oh, brother. Don't tell me you actually did that, Mr. Barry. You ordered a Filet-O-Fish? You must be the bravest man in all of Edmonton. Holy. I can confidently say I have never had a Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's. Never. I think my stomach and intestines thank me.
Erie Airport, information Zulu is now current, altimeter 29990.
You are brave, sir. Much braver than I am. You get a double Filet-O-Fish? Ugh. Brother. I do not want to be Dan's Plumbing this evening. or tomorrow.
Contact Toronto approach 132
For Danbury's digestive system. I'd rather eat butter. My man. We converted him. You are a brave Mr. Barry, you are. I'm sure it doesn't taste bad. I'm not saying it tastes bad. I would just be sketched out a little bit.
Attention aircraft monitoring Buffalo approach frequency. Buffalo approach is going to be closing. I'll be opening up tower in just 1 second.
I'm calling a priest. Nice. All right, I think we're good to go. What are we doing, GSX? Are we good to go? We are good to go. All right, let's prepare for pushback and departure. No. Let's go back to you. Let's go to ground services. We're going to close all those doors. We're going to remove the chocks and cones. Good. Let's go upstairs. I'm also going to quick edit on map because I just want to take us there. Clear route. I would just like to go straight back, please. Straight back, please. That would be an ideal situation. Thank you. I'm going to go right there. All right, like so. I'm going to save the route. Good. We will get our fuel pumps online. Very good. I'm going to pause the music. Very good. Let's get you online. Let's get you turned up. Let's get you on. Let's get beacon light on. Seatbelt sign on. Fuel pumps are good. Beautiful. Let's reset our block time. Let's reset our flight time. Initial climb was 10,000, so we got that in. Let's go park brakes released. Let's restart our block time. All right. And then we'll go engine mode selector to start. Sorry, I should have done this beforehand. We're going to have probably an arrival message. 2 arrival messages. All right, very good. And then we're going to have preliminary load sheet accept, and then finalized load sheet 157 plus 5. Perfect. And then let's spool up number 1. Enjoy, friends. Brake is set. Beautiful. He's over to tower now on 1205. So we'll tune to him. 1205. Good. Big Al, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my man. Wait, is that Big Al from Expo, Big Al? Like my man, Big Al? Last week you wished for it, and now it's reality. The water mask around Miami is amazing. Ooh, is it, Nadya? May have to plan some of that. All right, let's pull up number 2. Enjoy. Tonight will be some FedEx 777 freighter from Memphis in the May event. Nice. One McDonald's in Oslo was closed down entirely a few years back due to finding rat droppings. Not to be sure, just to be sure whether all new equipment, new floor, but opened it again like a week after closing. Damn.
250 Buffalo Tower.
Big Al, we're flying to JFK, my man. We're going to JFK. New York, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. All right, we got 2 good engines. Beautiful. Let's go and get the EPU and the EPU bleed off. We'll go ahead and get our Auto brake over to max RTO. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system to auto. We need a trim value of down 0.3. That is set. Beautiful. And we need flaps 1. Oh, that's not very nice of the American Airlines to do that.
American 5250, Buffalo Tower, good evening. Well, good afternoon. It's not quite evening yet. Runway 23, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 32.
Alpha,
hey, I'm walking here.
Runway 23, American 5250.
All right, advise we have ATIS, what do we got? ATIS Bravo. Tower hello, JetBlue 201, ready to taxi runway 23 with ATIS Bravo.
JetBlue 201, Buffalo Tower, good afternoon. Wind runway 23, taxi via Alpha, cross 32.
Runway 23, taxi via Alpha, will cross 32, JetBlue 201. GSX is cleaning my plane. We had restroom problems on landing. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. All right, we may run into the tail. Oh no, look, we're just gonna clear it. But our wing will definitely strike it. Hello, please move airplane, not you, me. Wings are overrated. Who needs them? All right, taxi light can come on out of the little ramp area, and we go over to runway 23. Chat.
1226 Buffalo Tower. Good afternoon. Runway 23, taxi via Alpha, cross 32. Give way to the JetBlue on Alpha.
23 Alpha, cross 32, and we'll give way to JetBlue.
All right, takeoff config test is good. Just waiting for the cabin.
American 732, Buffalo Tower, runway 23, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 32, give way to Frontier.
American 732, give way to Frontier. Give way to Frontier, cross runway 32 and taxi to taxiway.
Do I have any codes for chase plane? No. I didn't even get a code for chase plane. I had to buy that with my own mucho dineros. Hello, friends. Frontier and the American. Hi. Pardon me.
250.
There's the cabin ready. Chris, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back.
American 5250, winds variable at 3, Y runway heading, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 23, clear for takeoff, American 5250.
Phoenix is probably the best airplane. It's got to be up there for sure, man. Yeah, I would agree. Definitely one of the better options.
Yep, T50, how do you read?
Where are you off to now? We're departing Buffalo and we're on our way to New York City. JFK, baby. JFK. Flight time, 1 hour. The Big Apple. Hopefully the weather's a little bit better over there. Seems like it is. The winds are gusty, though. It's sunny in New York? Perfect. Should get a good view of Manhattan then. Keyword should.
JetBlue 201, wind variable at 3, fly runway heading, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23, cleared for takeoff. JetBlue 201.
American 5250, you're leaving my airspace, no further shuffle.
All right, let's get it, friends. We're going to take this one because he cleared us, so we're just going to go nice and early. We'll go landing lights on, runway turn off, strobe lights, wing lights, nose lights. Very good. Get our control cam turned on. Get this sucker lined up, and we turn and burn, friends. Sounds are up. Enjoy the departure. Throttles to 40%. Chrono comes on. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. And let's go. Manflex 50 SRS runway auto thrust. Take a power set. Knots for neutral. And Q1. And rotate. Pause and brake. Gear up. Unicom, thanks for ATC, man. Good luck on your S2 rating. We'll see you soon.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Alrighty, 1228 for us. Beautiful. Hold on, sound's back up for this part. Throttles to climb. Oof. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Alright, runway heading, there's 3,000. We'll proceed to direct G on course. Insert. How do you sign up for the giveaway? I will let you know soon, my friend. Do not worry. Runway turnoffs, nose lights, and wing lights can go off. Speed check, flaps clean. There's 250 on the speed, rolling out onto the turn through 5,000 feet. Getting a little bit bumpy. Has to be expected. William, hello, my friend. Welcome. Cap, what CPU would be a good starting point as a first-time buyer? I would say 9800X3D. If you don't want to spend that kind of money, I would say 7800X3D. I really wouldn't go anything less than a 7800X3D. All right, 7,000 feet, coming through some nasty clouds. Let's go autopilot 1 on, back up into the flight deck. Very good. And we'll bug up our cruise altitude. We're going to 35,000. The sim sounds down a little bit. pretty epic breakouts out there, though. Nasty weather, man. Nasty weather. B-Thapes, welcome back, my man. Welcome back. Dan's mess has been cleaned up. Very good. From his Filet-O-Fish. See, the Captain Canada Kavik never disappoints. Correct. Correct. Now, somebody was saying it's nice in New York, so let's see actually what the weather is. Winds are 190 at 15, 10-mile visibility, few at 6, few at 25. I mean, that's a lot better than what we've been getting. We'll take it. Now, is there anything crazy on this approach that I need to know? The only thing I see is fuel expect 20,000. And Pucky, they want us at 19,000. Let's go quickly see what the FMC says. It was fuel at 20. Okay, that's in there. That's good. Fuel at 20. And then Pucky at 19. See, this has Pucky at 92. Which we don't want. Pucky at 19,000? Alright. Well, I guess we'll plug that in. Pucky at 19. Pucky. Did my FMC freeze? Pucky. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Return. Nothing was working. Pucky, 19,000 is what it wants. Alright, and then that shouldn't change fuel. Yeah, see, it did change fuel. So I'm going to have to go fuel at 20,000 it was. Fuel at 20,000. So FL200. Out constraint, insert. Always coming into New York, you got to do this stuff. It never does it correctly. Alright, fuel at 20, Pucky at 19. That's as per the chart. If you're flying along, make sure you check that, because like I said, most of the time it's not done correctly. I'm in a fresh install and the sim runs smoothly. Hey, very good, Patrick. Very good. This is good news, my sir. Very good news. My FMC says 11,000 at Pucky. Yeah, see on the chart it says jets expect 250 at 19,000. So, we have New York Center online. That's why I'm saying you probably want to change that. With New York Center online, we'll definitely expect these types of restrictions. If nobody was online, I would say fuck it, full send. But the reason they have you at 19 is because you have Teterboro, you have Newark, and you have LaGuardia. This little triangle right here of airports. That's why they probably have you at 19. Up and well above any of that traffic that's going to be arriving or departing. It's not programmed because it's an expect. Correct. It is not a hard altitude. You are very correct, my friend. Yes. New York has a bunch of these expects. Especially coming in off the, there's another arrival in the JFK. Star, I forget which one it is. Might be the Parch, where it has a bunch, no, the Cameron? No, not the Cameron. Maybe it is this one. Maybe it is the Pucky, and then coming in here, Geno at 23. It never has these things in here. Like I said, with ATC, you can most likely expect that those will be the restrictions. Now, if ATC just tells you descend 9,000 feet, well then there you go. You can avoid all those restrictions, but better to have them in than have to chase them and be sorry afterwards of why you're not doing those things, right? Picked up Railcat Turbine. It's been a game changer. Ah, Jason, it's so worth it, dude. What was it, like 10, 11 bucks or something like that? Worth every penny. Every penny, my friend. All right, we're into the flight levels now. Those can get disarmed. Those can go off. That can go off. Very good. Now our ECAM will show no messages. Perfect. Chat, I got to get a granola bar or a protein bar or something. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. I am starving. Okay, I'm back with protein bar. We're climbing 35,000. We're still good. When do we enter his airspace? Active ATC. Oh wow, we basically avoid his entire airspace until we get to fuel. Alright, very good. $10 drinks in? Brother. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You're going to be in bed. You're going to be in bed by 7. You keep that up. Cap, are you doing flights in Brazil? I love flying in Brazil. Yeah. Santos Dumont. Rio. Beautiful. Don't judge. You're a machine. I know. Definitely going to sleep. Yes. Put exclamation point scenery 2, Tom. Scenery and then the number 2 at the end of it. No space. Viva Brazil! You are correct. Viva Brasilia. I see Dan has his funny shoes on today. I think Mr. Barry's happy it's Friday. I ain't drinking shit, Jay. I'll drink if you smoke a 2G blunt with me. Yeah, there you go. Oh, how the turns have tabled. What happens if I already own JFK? Well, you can either give it to a friend, or you can select somebody else in chat to win it, and we'll do a re-roll. High Wizard of Computers, Lord Barry. Yeah, Jay. Jay, can you tell Dan to smarten up, please? And tell him to book his tickets for the expo. Like, this is getting crazy. We're less than a month and a half away, and Dan still doesn't have his airfare or hotel. Does purchase scenery carry over from 2020 to 2024? Yes. You believe this guy, Jay? You believe this shenanigans we got to put up with? Unreal, man. Unreal. Unreal behavior. Price went up today? Well, Dan, don't even worry about your expo. I'll get you into the expo. But just book your hotel and your airfare. Stop playing with our emotions. I can't book it so late. TSA will think I'm ill repute. No. You can book it right now. Whip out the old credit card. Get some Aeroplan miles on that bad boy. Sheesh. See you in June. Clouds be looking pretty darn good. They do. Didn't you take a private flight last year? Well, I mean, yeah, but like I didn't. My buddy Les, who's in chat all the time, he owns an airplane. We flew his airplane down. So it's not like I got a private, you know, it's not like I chartered a private flight for myself. We flew Les's airplane, yes, down to Providence, as it was only about a 2-hour flight. It's quite nice. Totally private. I mean, he did let me do all the ETC comms on the way there and on the way back. Picking up our clearance, ground, tower, departure. Going through all the different approaches and stuff. Saw an aircraft squawking 7600 yesterday. Turns out it was a military drone and it was at flight level 530. Jesus. What's he doing up there? I did, Danny, yes. I did. Yeah, it was a cool flight, man. We were VFR. Well, no, actually, we were not VFR. We were IFR. For most of the flight, I would say about 80% of the flight, we were like maybe 200-300 feet under the cloud deck. There was an overcast layer at about 10,000 feet. And I think we were 9,000 feet on the way to Providence, and then we flew 8,000 feet on the way back. That was an amazing experience, man. It was so much fun. Yeah, it was incredible. Always thank Les for the experiences, man. It's always a great time. Les is a great pilot, too, so you always just kind of sit back and relax. But it makes the flight, too, you know, like, when you're going, like, a distance like that, like 2-3 hours in a small little airplane, it makes the flights go by that much faster when you're constantly listening, hearing, and speaking to ATC. It's always good. Does the FMC say too steep of a path for Pucky? Yep. It's okay, you just have to throw out some speed brake. Our top of descent is showing 60 miles. So, before it starts yelling at me, we can start bringing in some info. Hold on, actually. What is our cruise right now? Yeah, let's bump that up a little bit. There we go. All right, let's go to our perf. We'll go next phase. Next phase, we'll throw in some weather here for JFK. JFK weather showing 190 at 15 on the wind. 15 degrees, 2987. All right, and we need some barrel minimums for the ILS approach 22 left, which is what we're going to be planning. Barrow minimums will be 212 on the ILS. 212. Barrow mins. Perfect. Very good, my friends. And now top of descent is showing 59 miles. 59 miles. Beautiful. Unicap, can you check if you're using half monitor refresh rate in the Microsoft settings? I know I'm not, Craig. No, I don't mess with any of that. No. My, when I'm streaming, Craig, my refresh rate on my monitor right now is 120 hertz. So as long as you're doing halves, which I find works perfectly fine. So if your monitor's running 120 hertz and you're getting 60 FPS, there's usually no screen tearing, no craziness going on. Yeah. Bandit, glad you got to run him in. And what was wrong with it? Captain Cargo, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Oh, yes, we have to, thank you for reminding me, Tom, because I almost forgot about that again. Okay. Keyword in chat, exclamation point JFK. Exclamation point JFK to enter the giveaway for AnyBuilds JFK. You may do so now, my friends. Exclamation point JFK. No capitals, capitals, doesn't matter. Exclamation point JFK. And remember, you only need to do it once, please. You only need to do it once. Doing it multiple times does not give you more chances at winning the giveaway. One time only, please. And we'll keep this open for the next couple of minutes. We got 37 miles till top of descent, which is in 4 minutes. So we'll keep it open until we get to top of descent, friends, and then we'll select a winner. Remember, if you already own it, you can always gift it to a friend. You can also choose to do a re-roll. Completely up to you guys. Yep, thank you, Tom. Almost forgot. Exclamation point KFC. Wrong app. Wouldn't mind some KFC. I'd go for a big crunch combo. I think at this point I'm just so hungry I could eat anything. Thank God that protein bar. Those protein bars just hit the spot, man. You know when you get that feeling sometimes you're so hungry? Just crush one of those protein bars. Perfect. What settings do I use for RealTurb? I have them up in my Discord, Logan, but I'll show them to you here because it's probably just easier to do this. Maybe take a screenshot or something of that. I have not had lunch, no. As soon as I finish stream, I will have lunch at 5 p.m. I'll have lunch at 5:30 p.m. and then I'll probably have dinner at about 9 or 10 p.m. Something along those lines. It's usually how it goes. These longer stream days. All right, friends, remember, exclamation point JFK if you're just tuning into the stream now. You haven't done it right, or you haven't done it yet. Exclamation point JFK in chat for your chance at winning some beautiful JFK scenery, courtesy of Any Builds. Shout out to Any Builds, sponsoring the stream. Yeah, Dan, thanks. Thanks for reminding me that you ordered McDonald's. I'm trying to be a good boy, Mr. Barry. I meal prepped, and goddamn, I'm going to eat every bit of that meal prep until... God, that looks so good out there. I'm going to eat every bit of that meal prep before I order food. Shouting Any Builds. All right, we are 7 miles from top of descent. We said we needed to be at 19,000, or sorry, we're to expect 19,000 at Pucky. So that's what we're going to call them up. We need to call ATC by the time we reach fuel. Is when we'll be in ATC range. Epic Costs. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Epic Echoes. I don't know why I said costs. All right, descent time 19,000. We'll punch that in. Beautiful. We'll go and get our seatbelt signs on. And we have a message over here. JetBlue Ops. No ADC required because we are on time. I actually think we might be a little bit early. McDoubles sound good. You know what I've been getting lately, Fred? If I go to McDonald's, which is very rare, but like if I'm out and I'm driving, I'm running some errands and I pass by one, get 2 McDoubles, but like a Mac. 2 McDoubles, but make it like a Big Mac. Brother. That is dangerous, sir. Probably crush about 6 of those, if I was being honest. I always limit myself to 2. 2 McDoubles like a Mac. McDouble D's sound like something else? I don't know what you could be talking about, sir. Man, it's exactly like a Big Mac, but you don't have that all that extra bread in the middle. It's wonderful. It's a great experience. Highly suggest it. Cam, what's up, man? You missed a lot of today's stream? That's all right, brother. I mean, we're live again tomorrow. We're live again on Sunday. Tomorrow we got a fun one planned. Tomorrow we're going JFK to Bermuda and back. JFK, Bermuda and back. JetBlue 321. I think we might even have one of the special vacation JetBlue liveries. I'll have to check. Do you have Chick-fil-A in Canada? We do. We do. As of a couple of years ago, we got Chick-fil-A. That is a fun one. Yeah, we haven't done that one in a while. We've done Air Canada Rouge out of Toronto, but that's such a long day, dude. Out of Toronto, it's like almost 3 hours there, 3.5 back. That's a crazy long day. I'm getting a ping. Is that New York Center? It is. 2532.
Clear for takeoff, wind 1907.
All right, and we're going to advise that we have ATIS information.
Guys, 195 on
India.
Whiskey line of point.
New York Center, good afternoon, American 5250, flight level 240, descending cross field level 200 in Beta, India.
American 5250, New York Center, good afternoon. Say airspeed.
Airspeed 300 knots, American 5250.
American 5250, thanks. Maintain that or better, and I'll help slower for you in a little bit.
Maintain 300 or better, American 5250.
New York Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 201, descending to reach fueler, flight level 200, ATIS India.
JetBlue 201, New York Center, good afternoon. Say airspeed.
Currently 280, JetBlue 201.
JetBlue 201, roger. Are you able to maintain that 290 knots for about 5 minutes?
Absolutely, 290 knots, JetBlue 201.
JetBlue 201, thanks. Maintain 290 knots.
290 knots. All right, 290 knots for us. United 5195, runway 22 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff right now, yeah.
American 5250, clear direct Pucky.
Direct Pucky, American 5250.
Yeah, 1536 right at contact, so leaving.
1500.
1536, turn right, you're heading 360, common maintain 17,000.
Right, 360, 17,000, yeah, 1536.
Should get some beautiful views coming up here of Manhattan.
5250 cross Pucky at flight level 190, and I'm going to have slower for you in a couple minutes. Cross Pucky at 190.
Alright, cross Pucky 190, American 5250.
Delta 5095, New York, hello. You are cleared at Robbinsville, VOR. It's Romeo Bravo Victor. Common maintain common maintain flight level 280. Correction, common maintain flight level 200.
Common maintain 200 and Romeo Bravo Victor.
Level 95, thank you, and flight level 200 will be the final altitude today to National.
All right, friends, we got to select a winner. Exclamation point JFK if you haven't done it. If you've done it, no need to do it again. 30 seconds, one last chance. Exclamation point JFK in chat for your opportunity at winning some beautiful scenery.
Guys, 1536, turn right heading 0.
By any builds.
01 able, clear deck Merit.
Alright, 060 deck.
Exclamation point JFK if you've already done it. Please don't do it again. Only need to do it once, and we're going to select a winner here very momentarily.
20 miles from fuel. Frontier flight 1226, New York Center. Hello, your radar contacts. And say airspeed.
Frontier 1226, currently 275.
Frontier flight 1226, thank you, that works.
All right, friends, let's select a winner, shall we? And the winner of the scenery is CK Sim Gaming.
And New York,
Mr. CK Sim Gaming. Congratulations, my friend. You have won yourself some AnyBuilds JFK scenery. If you are here, please step forward to claim your prize.
Yep.
Mr. CK Sim Gaming. He is here.
And contact New York approach 125.7.
Alright, speed 250, then over to approach, maximum 50.
Yeah, JetBlue 201, clear, direct Pucky, cross Pucky at flight level 190.
Direct Pucky for flight level 190, JetBlue 201. Pucky, insert. Good. We go. Congratulations, Mr. CK Sim Gaming. Would you like to claim your prize, my good sir? Is the AnyBuild scenery something that you are interested in?
Turn right heading 060.
CK Sim Gaming. Yes, please. Perfect. Are you part of the Discord, CK? If you're in the Captain Canada Discord, you can find my name on the top right corner of the Discord. Click on it and send me a DM. I'm going to need your AnyBuilds email address associated with your account. Congratulations, my friend. Chat, let's get some no floaties in chat for Mr. CK Sim Gaming.
1709 New York, hello.
Grabbing some beautiful scenery. Congrats, my friend.
190.
Cross Mark at flight level 190, Southwest 170, confirm.
Affirmative.
Alrighty, chat. Let's get configured here. Altimeter was 2987, so we got that. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set. Alright, we're maintaining 290 till advised.
Direct Merit. Direct Merit, 190. So the 7835 New York, hello, comment maintain flight level 2. Comment maintain flight level 190.
Venoms, tomorrow we're doing JFK to Bermuda and back. JFK, Bermuda and back. JetBlue 321.
At 250, Delta Flight.
Frontier flight 1226, clear, direct Pucky, cross Pucky at flight level 190.
Direct Pucky, cross Pucky at 190, Frontier 1226.
JetBlue 201, reduce speed now to 250, contact New York approach 125.7.
Speed 250, more over to approach on 1257. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great Friday.
You got it, yeah.
Alright, 1257 for us. Good. Again, advise ATIS India. ATIS India.
71, heading off Foxtrot again.
Yeah, we're looking for a full stop on runway 245 if possible.
Runway 24, is that correct?
Affirm 24 for November 71 Hotel Foxtrot.
Someone Hotel Foxtrot, Roger, enter right downwind, runway 24, report downwind.
Alright, enter right downwind for 24.
There's Newark.
November 7, Hotel Foxtrot.
There's Manhattan.
209 heavy,
It's just starting to get rendered in now. Ooh,
Descend to maintain 9
should be nice.
Climb 209er.
The 39 Delta Romeo, wind 220 at 9, gust 16, runway 15 right, cliff takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 15 right, number 39 Delta Romeo.
Runway 5250, descend to maintain 13,000.
13,000 American.
Call of JetBlue for my home. Nice, Riley. Newark approach. Good afternoon, JetBlue 201, flight level 190, Pucky, speed 250.
JetBlue 201, New York approach to Pucky, heading 180, descend to maintain 16,000. The Kennedy altimeter 2987.
Right, depart Pucky heading 160, and we'll descend 16,000, JetBlue 201.
Depart Pucky, heading 180.
180, thank you. All right, Pucky is in 3.5 miles. Oh, it's making the turn now. So we're going to go 180 on the heading, 16,000 on the altitude. So we'll pull out our altitude. We'll do an open descent, maintain 250. He's going to take us right over Manhattan. This is going to be beautiful. And 2987 on the altimeter. We'll plug that in now.
Heavy, turn right, heading
2987. Beautiful.
Heading 280, descend to maintain 5,000.
Heading 280, descend and maintain 5,000, KLM 209er.
And approach November 7, Hotel Foxtrot on the right.
Which is K-Boss? We already flew into Boston and out of Boston. We did Buffalo, Boston, Buffalo, JFK today.
71 Hotel Foxtrot, wind 220 at 9, gust 16, runway 24, cleared to land.
24 clear land, November 7, Hotel Foxtrot.
Sent you a message? Perfect. Thank you, my friend.
Proceed on course, frequency change approved.
I will get to that, I'll get to that after stream.
Approved, 39 Delta Romeo.
And CK, just to confirm, you want it for Microsoft 2020 or Microsoft 2024? Although I can answer that in the email, in the message. There's Manhattan chat. Look at that. So good.
Short wings 1131, turn left heading 350.
350, pretty weak.
Short wings 1131, contact New York Center 125.32.
2024, perfect.
125, decimal 32.
Man, that's awesome.
Ciao.
There's Newark right there. There's all the ports.
JetBlue 201, descend to maintain 13,000.
13,000, JetBlue 201. All right, 13,000. Pull it out for open descent.
The approach. Good evening. Going to be force stream over Carlton VOR 14,000 with you.
The big 463 heavy New York approach, low, descend to maintain 9,000.
What are my auto FPS settings? Right here.
9,000 and 250. Let me force.
New York approach, Frontier 1226 is 190 over Pucky.
Frontier flight 1226, New York approach, flighting 180, descend to maintain 13,000, vectors ILS 2 to your left.
180 down to 13,000, 1226.
Kennedy approach on the 5236, inbound wings, flight level 210.
Do I use reshade? I do not know. I have
approach.
I have slight
11,000, the Kennedy altimeter 2987.
I have slight color correction on my capture card software. I have a dual PC setup.
JetBlue 1888 inbound Cameron, level 210.
19-1 for tower.
JetBlue 1888, New York approach, descend to maintain 11,000, Kennedy altimeter 2987, sliding 040.
Heading 040, descent to maintain 11,000, September 290.
There's LaGuardia right there off our left engine.
5250, turn left heading 090, descend to maintain 4,000.
11090 down to 4,000, American 5250.
There's JFK right there.
463 heavy, turn right heading 280, descend to maintain 5,000, vector ILS 22 left.
Going from to Paki.
280 and 4,000 only before.
Do you use DLSS? I do not. I use FSR. Now, the only reason I'm using FSR is because I have a stream PC.
0510.
For whatever reason, OBS does not capture frame gen through my CapCard software. So, yeah, I'm using FSR.
Departure with our contact, turn left heading 060, climb and maintain 11,000.
Left heading 060, 11,000, Skyline 907.
If you have a 4 or a 5,000 series, I definitely suggest using native frame gen. My circumstances are a little bit different, a little bit weird, so I use FSR.
Hotel Pasha, vacating 24 on golf, looking taxi today.
Someone, Hotel Foxtrot, ramp your discretion there, thanks for flying.
Our side discretion, have a good night, sir. November 7, Hotel Pasha.
Yeah.
America 732, meeting 19,000 feet, I'm going to Paki.
Around 732, new approach to Paki, heading 180, just to maintain 16,000.
Descent maintain 16,000. American.
He's going to give us a left turn here soon.
American 732, depart Paki, heading 180.
American 732, depart, going to heading 180.
JetBlue 1888, squawk 0510.
That's over 0510, JetBlue 1888.
Thank you.
FSR in 2024 crashes a game when using reshade. Ooh. Nothing wrong with FSR. Got an RX 9060 XT 16 gig in the game. Supports FSR 4. Works really well. Yeah, well, that's with an AMD card, right, Harold? If you're using an NVIDIA card, you should take advantage of NVIDIA's version of frame gen, right? Same as AMD. You're on an AMD card, so it makes sense for you to use FSR. If I was not streaming or OBS didn't give me problems capturing frame gen, I would probably be using native frame gen.
Skyhaven 907, contact New York Center, 125.32.
125.32, Skyhaven 907.
American 5250, 10 left heading 040.
I'll do some testing though. Maybe it's been fixed. I can always do some tests.
201 to maintain 4,000.
4,000, JetBlue 201.
4,000
feet.
maintain 2,000.
2,000,
And we'll go open descent.
8803, heavy New York departure, correction New York approach, depart Pucky, heading 180, vector LS2 to your left.
Depart Pucky, heading 180.
You're using FSR with reshade, no problems? Oh, well there you go. What do we have in the sim right now, Harold? We have FSR 3, right? I think is what the sim supports, or is it FSR 4?
Uniform heavy, say FB.
We are heading 250 on 1 uniform.
Oh, roger.
Yeah, the sim's running FSR 3.
Olympic 463 heavy, just to maintain 3,000.
We need to make it, they need to integrate FSR 4.
American 732, just to maintain 13,000.
American 732, just to maintain 13,000.
American 50, correction, Delta 5236, flighting 040, just to maintain 4,000. Delta 5236, heading 040, just to maintain 4,000. JetBlue 1888, just to maintain 4,000.
Can't use FSR with reshade. Some subreddits have people with the same problem.
JetBlue 201, turn left heading 120.
Left 120, JetBlue 201.
Delta 5236, just to maintain 4,000, fly heading 040.
You can use DLSS Swapper to also update the latest frame gen drivers. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, well, like I said, it's not a problem with the game PC bulls. I think it's the capture card software. I just don't think it's capable of doing it.
Air France 1 uniform heavy, contact New York
That's what's giving me problems.
New York Center, 12532 à France. 1 uniform, thank you, bye-bye.
Can actually see a difference between FSR 3 and 4. 4's looking a lot better. Yeah, a lot less ghosting, right?
11,000.
A lot less ghosting and stuff like that. Landing lights are on. Beautiful. Let's get our sim sounds back up. Good. We're in queues for Vector.
209 heavy, 5 off from Zalpo, clear Dallas approach runway 22 left.
Clear Dallas 22 left, KLM 209, establish localize.
Thank you. American 8803 heavy, just going to maintain 1313,000.
Just going to maintain 13,000, American 8803.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, that's it exactly. Right? As long as the viewing experience for you guys is good, which I know it is, that's really all that matters, right? As long as you're seeing 60 FPS at 1440p, I know that it's a smooth viewing experience and exactly it. If it ain't broke, don't go crazy trying to fix anything. Where are we parking? That is a good question, sir. The real flight.
Goodbye.
Right.
The real flight parked up here at whatever this is, 519, 518. This is where the real flight went. So we'll try our best to do that. We are landing 22 left. So we'll most likely vacate Hotel or Juliet, and then it'll be a little bit of a back taxi. But not too bad.
201 turn left heading 030.
Left turn 030, JetBlue 201.
Frontier flight 1226, just going to maintain 4,000.
4,000, Frontier 1226.
ABC, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Was hoping we'd get FSR 4 at least 3.1 with Sim Update 5. Unfortunately, VMD users have to wait.
Maintain 2,000.
Yeah.
American 6250, 10 left heading 330, just going to maintain 3,000.
Left 330 down to 3,000, American 6250.
Well, hopefully they can deliver it soon.
Frontier
I'm kind of surprised they haven't.
10 left heading 040.
Left 040, Frontier 1226.
American 732, just going to maintain 4,000.
American 732, just going to maintain 4,000.
See, I'm not quite sure what he's doing with these guys. These guys are... He's 3,700 feet above. He's 3,500 feet above. I wonder what he's going to do. Actually, they got lots of time. He just got us down really early to 4,000 feet. Did you close Steam when you were in the sim? Close Steam? No, I don't think you can close Steam. Not if you're running it on Steam. I'm going to chill on that descent rate. No need to be this low already. Now, Cap, is there a setting in the Fenix to use rudder to steer smoothly on the ground, or is it just adjust your sensitivities? There is a setting in here somewhere.
Heavy, 10 left heading 250,
sim settings, controls, airframe.
JetBlue 1888, 10 left heading 330, just going to maintain 3,000.
I thought there was.
Left turn 330, 3000, JetBlue 1888.
It might be in this
732, 10 left heading 130.
Is it in here? No, it's not in there.
Left heading 134.
I thought there was to do, had like some type of like dampening, wasn't it? Oh, maybe it's in here? No.
463 heavy, 4 miles from Zalpo, clear Dallas approach runway 22
I thought there was something in here to turn on. What's with these callouts? Turn all my callouts on, please. Yeah. Maybe that's why we weren't getting callouts earlier. I could have sworn it was somewhere in here. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm going crazy. Someone's saying it's in the McDo. Might be in the McDo. I thought that's just where the calibration stuff was. I know, buddy. I'm almost done. I know. I know.
Charlie Bravo, 3,000, climb 5,000.
Poor Henry, man. He wants to go out so bad.
350 Charlie Bravo, New York departure, turn left.
Henry, can you come here?
100, plan to maintain 11,000.
You come here? Can you go to your bed? Good
100,
boy.
plan to maintain 11,000.
Yeah, good boy. You stay there. I'm almost done, buddy.
Heavy, contact Kennedy Tower, 119.1.
I'm almost done. I promise. Almost done, buddy.
American 5250, 10 left heading 250, intercept 22 left localizer.
They've Microsoft 24 FSR 3.1 compatible. It's possible to use AMD Adrenaline to download something and make FSR 4 compatible. See, I wouldn't go that far. I don't really intend to go that far and crazy with it. would just be nice to get the updated FSR, because I know that they addressed a lot of the ghosting. You know, sometimes you'll see like the engines act weird. There's like a weird ghosting effect on the engines and stuff. To be able to fix that stuff, which again, frame gen, native frame gen for a 4000 or 5000 series card has addressed a lot of the ghosting and anti-aliasing issues and stuff.
12,000.
Andy.
Betty,
Yes. Rudder and stick dampening went away with the BFU. Oh, okay, that's exactly what I was thinking, Tom. So yes, I guess you have to adjust it yourself then, Bulls.
Left start 300, JetBlue 1888.
American 5250, just going to maintain 2,000.
2,000, American 5250.
850, Charlie Bravo, New York correction, Boston centers closed, radar services terminated, trigger to change crew.
Alright, hopefully we get a nice little quick turn in. I already have JFK, think I own all the Anybuilds airports? Yes.
American 72, turn left.
This was some very interesting vectors.
Double 52, 36, turn left, heading 3.
Very interesting vectors today.
Going 3-2, hit us. That's the approach. American 252,
We're all the way still out here now.
350, heavy New York
We came in like this and then out all the way around like this. I guess that's kind of what they usually do anyways. Into JFK. Got my summers on. Found out how to plow puncture, so I had to fix that too. Never a quick job. Ooh. That's not fun at all. Slow puncture.
Runway 22 left, maintain 170 knots till Valpo.
I see an airplane here. I see an airplane here. There's 4,000 feet.
Left heading 250, intercept the runway 22 left, localizer.
We're keeping 250 on the speed.
5 direct clear direct 22 left, JetBlue 1888.
Negative, intercepts the runway 22 left, localizer.
Oh, intercept your localized to the left, JetBlue 1888.
Native FSR 4, yes.
3,000.
Hopefully the sim adds it. In one of the upcoming sim updates, hopefully it gets updated.
An 8803 heavy 10 left heading 0.
New York controllers are built different. Dude, Friday to be on Friday night, New York approach or New York Center. Yeah. Imagine it was only one controller. Like, at least right now, they've got it split up. They've got New York Center online, they've got New York Approach online, they've got Tower, they've got Ground. So, at least it's split up decently.
19-1 American 5250.
We have 19-1 set up for Tower, and then we've got Ground online on 21-9 as well.
JetBlue 1888, 2 miles from Rosley, maintain 2,000 to establish on the localizer. Set out approach runway 22 left.
Remain 2,000 feet until Rosley and cleared ILS to the left, JetBlue 1888.
American 350, just make sure you're on heading 060.
New York down there.
Yes, heading 060. Thank you.
I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like the photogrammetry got better. I don't know.
170 until Zalpo and Kennedy Tower 119.1, JetBlue 1888. Have a good one.
How you finding SU5? So far, so good, Daniel. The performance has been really good. Pretty pleased with the performance so far.
201, turn left heading 340, descend and maintain 3,000.
Left turn 340, descend 3,000, JetBlue 201.
Okay, flight 1226.
All right, 3,500 feet per minute. Left turn 340. What airport is that right there?
American 8803 heavy, maintain 230 knots.
Maintain 230 knots.
Does the Steam version update automatically? It should when you launch Steam, yes. That's Farmingdale Republic Regional. Farmingdale. Is that where the fancy people fly in and out of? There's MacArthur. Doesn't Southwest do MacArthur ops? Pretty sure they do. I think we've flown into there before. I think Tony gets me to fly into there. Where is Mr. Baldo today?
5236, 5 miles from Rosley, 10 left heading.
Have I seen him?
240, maintain
Almost landing, lads. Will you butter it? Hopefully.
Approach runway 22 left.
Had a G650 based there a while back. Ooh, fancy. Very fancy.
And on 5236, maintain 170 or greater until Salto.
Took your Discovery in Farmingdale? Hey, very cool. Flew out of there on Breeze. Nice. MacArthur, which is over yonder somewhere.
About 20110, left heading 300, maintain 210 knots, then descend maintain 2000.
Alright, left turn 300, 210 on the speed, and we'll descend 2000, JetBlue 201. Alright, 2,000, 500 feet per minute.
Heading out at 2.605.
So 6425, New York Starter, with our contact.
I did ISP, we've done that one as well.
Yeah. Climb and maintain 11,000.
Left 100.
Who got the Indy builds? KC Sim something. Won the scenery.
Heading left heading 350.
Left 350, come back on 350.
We're slowing her down.
Over 5236, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1.
191.56.
Yeah, we flew the yeah, we flew the FSS Embraer. We did. KFC Sim Chicken. That's who won. That guy right there. KFC Sim Chicken. Yeah. All you can only think about food now. Everybody's hungry. We're all hungry.
Am I covering what, sorry?
Are you covering Kilo Juliet Papa X-ray East Hampton Town?
The KATW scenery? What's that?
270.
That might have been
20110, left heading 270.
270, JetBlue 201. I think when I doubt myself, I should just respond with it being me.
Delta 6425, direct ship, climb maintain 11,000.
2,000.
Direct ship, continue.
All right. We're going to stay level here. There's no need to get any flaps or gear out or any of that fun stuff yet.
Maintain 2,000.
Not 280, down 2,000.
The new Appleton scenery. Ah, got you.
210, left heading 360, to maintain 3,000.
American 32, heading on 360 and descend 3,000.
American 350, heavy clear, gale, radar surface terminated, frequency change approved.
How crazy fast it looks like we're going 210, but we're at 2,000 feet. Looks like we're going Mach 5. How do you get the thing on the top of the stream with all that info? That one was specifically made for me by the wizard, Mr. Dan Barry. But there's other free programs that you can use. Volanta has a stream overlay. There's Sim Toolkit Pro. There's a bunch of options up there. Let's get under 150.
Intercept from 22 left localizer.
Intercept 22 left localizer, JetBlue 201. All right, localizer armed. And then as soon as we see our glide slope coming alive, we'll start getting some flaps out.
So 6425, New York Center's closed, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved, yeah.
Thought for sure we're flying EasyJet from the passenger view. No EasyJet, sir. Duncan, baby. JetBlue Duncan. Ooh, there's localizer over a golf course. Very nice. No, the goal for this landing is no float. No possible float. I need to get better. I've been a little bit messy with my landings this week so far. So we need to focus on that. We're looking for a nice, proper landing. Airbus states 160 foot per minute. If I can nail around 160 foot per minute and not float like crazy, we should be good. Any go-arounds today? No go-arounds. None. None.
W201, you're over Rosalie, cleared ILS approach, runway 22 left, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1.
Cleared ILS 22 left approach with contact Tower 119.1. JetBlue 201, thanks.
So flight 1226, turn left heading 25.
Alright, 19-1, Slam it down, assert dominance. My airplane.
Runway 22 right for takeoff.
Tower low, JetBlue 201, ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 201K, Tower hello, you're number 2 following a Delta 737 on a 2-mile final, the wind 190 at 20, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, JetBlue 201, thanks. Alright, spoilers are armed, glide slope's starting to come alive.
CPT said on the podcast.
We'll arm
Always
approach.
judge him on Wednesday and Friday for landing.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that at all. Let's go speed check, flaps 1. Gonna roll our speed back to 180. So we'll be all set up for flap 2 and gear down once we capture glide slope. Glide slope's coming alive now. We are 7.5 miles out. Whoever said that, you are correct. Never judge me on Wednesday and Friday landing. Saturday, Sunday is the only days that count. Correct. All right, gear down. Let's go 170. We're going to make sure our approach phase is activated. There we go. And we need ground frequency online, 121.9er. We got ground plugged in, beautiful. Let's go speed check, flaps 2. Very nice. I will go managed mode. We will go make sure that this is zoomed in so we're good to go there. Beautiful. All right, control cam comes online. Speed check, flaps 3, my airplane.
2554 heavy, Peteni Tower, yep, hold short 22 right.
Perfect.
Okay, 2554 heavy.
Sim sounds up. There's 160 on the speed. We'll go speed check, flaps full. And then we shall start the recording. Very good. We have been cleared to land, so we'll get the rest of our lights on. Good. What's tomorrow's flight? Tomorrow we're going JFK to Bermuda. JFK Bermuda. We're getting our New York fix in this weekend. Alright, chat, remember what I said. Nice landing. Focus up here. Henry, chill out. We're almost done.
22 right at golf, taxi or right Bravo to the ramp behind the heavy A330.
Cross to the right at golf and right Bravo.
Some nice winds pushing us slightly to the right side of the runway. We're better at landing with wind anyways. Yeah, tomorrow JetBlue A321 tomorrow though. The long boy. Long boy.
300.
It's turning into a little bit more of a crosswind at 19 knots. Not very nice.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
November 77, 100. Flight on Mahane, the wind 19 at 20, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
JetBlue 1888, join Bravo, keep it moving.
Drive.
We're going to Bravo, JetBlue
1888.
Jesus, dude, just fell out again. Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. Just flaring too early, man. I'm like in my own head about it. Just flaring up just a little bit too early. That's all it is. 70 knots, reversers, idle, and stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Kennedy. Yeah, another floaty, man. Another floater. Bad this week. I'm off. I'm off with the Airbus this week, man. Usually I'm nailing the Airbus, but not today, sir. Not today. Speed brakes up. Flaps up.
Thank you. Taxi straight ahead on Juliet. Hold short, runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short.
And we'll get past the hold short bars.
5150, runway 22 right, line up and wait, caution right turbulence from a departing heavy Airbus A350.
Want some ice cream with that float? Sir, I don't blame you.
JetBlue 201, welcome to Kennedy. Taxi right, straight ahead on Juliet, right Yankee, left Golf, hold short 22 right.
All right, straight ahead on Juliet, right on Yankee, left on Golf, hold short 22 right, JetBlue 201. All right, let's stop our flight time, 1 hour and 8 minutes, very nice. Landing lights off, runway turn-offs off, taxi light goes off, strobe lights off, wing lights off, APU master start switch is on. Very good. We can stop the recording. We got that to watch. Watch me float the runway. What was the landing rate on that one? I didn't even check. 194 at 105G. I mean, not a bad landing by any stretch, just not ideal. Yes. Right turn Juliet, so our next right will be Juliet. Huskips, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. It's all good, man. I hope you had a wonderful day. That can go down. We'll spool up the APU.
Delta 2564, contact New York departure, bye-bye.
Over to departure, have a good one.
Delta 5236, traffic holds in position, cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
Been live for 5 hours. It's been a long day, man. Yep. I knew it was going to be a long day, but I wanted to have a nice long day. Some good flights today, man. Some crazy weather out of Buffalo. Nice arrival into Boston. Back into some crazy weather in Buffalo. And then over here to JFK, man. JFK. All right, this is Yankee. We're making our right turn here.
Giant 174, heavy County Tower, hello, your number 2, hold short runway 22 right.
Hold short 22 right, Giant 174.
There, 155, runway heading, wind 190 at 20, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff, send over 5150.
Giant 174, heavy, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Flight is 10 minutes late due to a float. Wasn't that bad. It was floaty, but it wasn't that bad.
Frontier Flight 1226, welcome to Kennedy. Continue taxiing straight ahead on
what
hotel.
In the hell was
join
that?
right.
You dunking my donut?
Straight ahead on hotel, join right.
Dunking your donut. Is this Golf? No. Okay, good. Next one's Golf. I thought I was going to miss our turn, chat. We almost missed it. Almost missed it. Cap looking like me with the... Simmer down, all right. Simmer down. You can't win them all, chat. You can't win them all. It's been so long since we've flown the Airbus. My whole depth perception is just so off, man. We just spent so long flying heavy airplanes and Boeings. My whole depth perception is off. Don't worry, man. We got tomorrow. We got Sunday. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're still getting touchdown zones. It's not like we're floating through touchdown zones and stuff like that, you know? We still got it.
Let's go.
That extra flight time is how these airlines charge you more.
Giant 174, heavy fly, runway heading, wind 19 at 20, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Zach, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back.
Giant 174, quick takeoff, runway 22 right.
All right, and we got to hold short here.
This
is Golf. Beautiful. We'll hold here, and I believe there's a departure coming up this way.
Right, line up and wait. Traffic crosses downfield.
There's the departure out right now. That looks pretty cool. Heavy United, I think? United 777? United 777 going somewhere. No, it's Atlas. An Atlas 777. Well, shit. Definitely look like a United. V1.
Traffic holds in position. Cross runway 22 right at Golf. Taxi right Bravo to the ramp. Monitor ground point 9 on the other side.
All right, cross cross 22 right. Right turn on Bravo, and we'll monitor ground on the other side. JetBlue 201.
Giant 174 heavy, contact New York departure.
All right, they're holding for us. We're crossing. We're getting our strobe lights on, crossing the runway. EPU bleeds coming on. Very good. We need to make a right turn onto Bravo. and into the ramp. Here's our right turn onto Bravo. Very good. We'll get the strobe lights off. Very good.
Habs asked me, what is the penalty for floating a landing? Loss of license, no stretching for a week? Huh? Floating a landing, huh? It's like when life's giving you a golden shower and you're too busy marveling at the stream to land properly. But don't worry, you won't lose your license. Maybe just a stern talking to or a week of jockstrap wearing to humble you.
Guys, it's the simplest aircraft to land. The plane does most of the work. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like I said, man, we just spent the last month basically flying heavy and with my yoke. My whole view out of the cockpit is just off right now. It's, I'm flaring it too high, and I'm kind of just. That's really it. That's really the only thing that I'm doing. I'm just flaring it too high. I need to flare it. I need to fly it into the ground a little bit more. We're just flaring it too early. That's all it is. All right, we're going to go in at Delta Bravo. So we'll make this way. We need to monitor ground 121.9. We're going this way. There's a Delta departing, and then there's a Cathay Pacific behind him. Very nice. We need to go GSX, and we need to select from map. And we want this gate right here, whatever one that is. Select. No. It should be JetBlue. Perfect. And we're going all the way around. Next one will be Delta Bravo, which is where we want to go in. Captain Missouri, take care, man. Appreciate you, brother. Too high, never been an issue before. I know. Missed another landing, Deb. Conference calls. Uh-oh, Tony. I was talking about you. We were flying past MacArthur. I was like, hey, I think that's the airport Tony always wants me to go to. All right, this is us. Into the ramp. Hi, buddy. I know, man. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. All right, then we need to make a little shimmy shake to go this way. And then we go in here at Delta Alpha. Hi, buddy. I'm almost done. I promise. Almost done. Yep. And then I can take you. I know what you have to do because you didn't do it this morning. I know. And I tried to explain to you that we had a long stream today and that you should go to the bathroom before we started stream. And now you have to poop and you're blaming me. Like I'm the problem. Tell him, chat. Can you please tell my dog to simmer down? I tried explaining to him. He didn't want to listen this morning. I tried. New York's hometown airline, JetBlue. Jesus, dude, this thing just wants to go. I'm going to go more left. I'm going to run into the jet bridge. Alrighty, and there she goes. Friends, park brake is on, upstairs. You know what, chat? I'm not even going to do any of this. It's been a super long stream. Let's just get into the replays. There's no need to do the whole shutdown procedure, all that fun stuff. We'll just jump right into the replays. Let's get all the way this out. Let's get you guys online. Let's get you. Let's get you. Let's get you. Let's get you. Good. Flaps should be coming out. Yes, they are. Perfect. Let me close you. We have disconnected from VATSIM. That's good. We can come up over here. We can close you. Very good. And the rest of that looks good. Perfect. All right, let me release the park brake. And let's jump into the replay, my friends. Turn that down. It's going to get loud for a sec. Good. Pause the replay. We'll bring this forward. We'll watch it from right about there. Start here. Yes. Resume. Beautiful. Let's jump outside. And look at this gorgeous airplane coming in for an arrival. And we'll see how bad we floated it. It felt pretty bad. It felt like I kind of just kerplunked it onto the runway. Something tells me that's exactly what we're about to see here, chat. Mods, donators, and sponsors, I'd like to take this time to thank you guys all for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream, truly do mean it. Massive shout out to Miss Nadya today, coming in with the 126 of donations. So massive shout out to Miss Nadya and everybody else also on that leaderboard. Thank you everybody for the continued support. Look at how close we were. Look at how close we were. And then it just kind of kerplunked. You know what, actually, that wasn't that bad of a landing. I don't know how that... I don't know. That wasn't that bad. That actually looked way worse than it did from inside the cockpit. If I'm being 100% honest with you. I mean, look at that one. That wasn't that bad. Hold on. Go from this side where there's a little bit more shade and zoom in on that. That actually wasn't too bad. Maybe I'm being a little bit too critical on myself. It was definitely floaty. There's the flare. It kind of just held it. Okay, yeah, never mind. That wasn't very good. Scratch what I said earlier. It wasn't too bad. But it also wasn't very good. We've done much better. But we'll just take it. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but still supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, I'd like to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. Hope you guys enjoyed today. Finally, some JetBlue ops. Finally doing some Buffalo ops as well. Felt good today. Buffalo, Boston, Buffalo, JFK. 3 solid landings. Just need to cut the float factor down by just about that much. If we cut the float factor down by that much, solid landings all the way around. But that's okay. We have tomorrow and we have Sunday to practice and get even better, my friends. Tomorrow, JetBlue 321 ops, JFK all the way down to Bermuda. And then we will be... actually, we're doing round trip tomorrow. So JFK, Bermuda, JFK. Does JetBlue fly into... I don't think they fly into Newark or LaGuardia. I don't know, maybe we can do LaGuardia on the way back? Is that even an option? Or maybe we do JFK, Bermuda, Boston? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll look at Flight Radar 24 and we'll go from there. Guys, enjoy your Friday. Enjoy the start to the weekend. Hope you guys have some fun. There is a VATSIM event going on tonight for anybody that wants to fly into it. I think it's out of Memphis, so go fly some heavy cargo or something. Give them some traffic. Happy landings, my friends. I will see you all tomorrow. See you.